Gamers, I gotta tell you, I got my tires changed yesterday. This is very Vancouver pilled, okay? Got my tires changed. They said it'll be about 90 minutes. Turns out that was a lie. It took about 2.5 hours, but I'm not going to sweat that too much. Either way, I said, you know what? Maybe I'll get my ass a cheeky little sandwich while I wait. So I went for a little walk. It's a neighborhood that I'm unfamiliar with. Then I look up places to get a sandwich on my phone, and I see a place that was recommended to me by another daycare dad called La Grotto del Formaggio. I walk in, catch my ass getting in a long line at a old school style deli. I wait, 5 minutes. Trying to figure, every time you go to a new sandwich place, you're like, am I supposed to know what's supposed to be on the sandwich in advance? I'll take a foot-long cold-cut combo on Italian herbs and cheese, please. I don't know what kind of toppings and breads you got. I don't know the ordering process, so I was like kibitzing on the people in front of me that were ordering. Then I got to the front, and I said, how large is your large sandwich? And the lady held up a bread, like a bun, like a ciabatta, I would say. It was about the size of a regulation brick. Which doesn't, like, for a sandwich, when you're used to a foot-long sandwich, that seems reasonable. A brick-sized piece of bread sliced down the middle. You would not believe. Then she says, okay, what kind of meat on it do you want on it? You can have up to 2. I said, give me salami and mortadella. Then she said, what kind of vegetables do you want on it? And I looked at what appeared to be a 100 value, comma, separated list. 100 length, I should say. An array, let's just put it this way. We instantiated it at size 99. I said, give me everything but the pickled eggplant. Then she said, do you want me to put it on the grill? And I said, you know it. Then I waited, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes for it to come off the grill. She handed me the sandwich. It's the single largest sandwich I've ever seen in my life. You know how Subway does sandwiches that are 6 inches long? This sandwich was 6 inches tall. It was unbelievable. I ate half of it, and I felt like a molten cannonball of pork inside of my stomach. And then I said, I'll save the other half. And then I got bored, and I ate the other half. That was at like 1:30 p.m., 2 p.m. yesterday. I ate a very small dinner, went to bed, woke up, ate a very small breakfast, and am still not hungry. It's crazy. La Grotto del Formaggio, highly recommended. That being, I will say, the large sandwich was $15.99. So it's like, listen, here's what I'll say. Even by Vancouver's standards, that is a pricey sandwich, but it's like 30% more expensive than what I would say the average Vancouver sandwich is, and like a doubling in terms of the food. And I mean, versus Subway, don't even get me started on the quality of the ingredients. Fresh baked bread. Meat that I don't know if they just slice it there, but they slice the meat right in front of you. It's not sitting there in a hopper with like, tissue paper on top of it. Artichoke hearts. Roasted red peppers in the oil. They put some balsamic on it. They put some fresh olive oil on it. They put a little pesto on it. They put some Dijon mustard on it. They got olives. They got pickles. They got hot peppers. They got ya. They got you. They got me. They got yeah. Also, only 2 slices of tomato, but the freshest tomato I've ever. This was not a tomato where like you bite into it and it's like I don't even know how to describe it. Like it's grainy. You know what I mean? This was a tomato that was like this. Most tomatoes are vegetables. This tomato is a fruit. Now I understand that literally all tomatoes are fruits, but most tomatoes, when you eat them, they taste like a vegetable. This one tasted like a fruit. I get you. Meaty? I wasn't meaty, though. It was like, I don't even know. It was like biting into an orange. Must have needed a good Dennis Morton classic rock ride to burn that off. Listen, I'm not gonna say that I got 191 watt average 45-minute Dennis Morton rock ride this morning. I'm not gonna say that the baby was dropped off on time. I'm not gonna say that I was only 2 minutes late, which is pretty much like on time for me these days. I'm feeling good. Was the tomato orange in hue? No, it was a deep red, man. Like a deep red. I'm trying to think of what it would even compare to. I can't think of how much more deep red could it be? Like none more red. Yeah, it was like it was close to blood red. Exactly. Like a ruby in the board game Splendor. Sure, why not? It was as red as a really red tomato. I suppose I should tweet that I'm live. Hey, I'm live and defending my crown for a bit in Switch Sports Golf. Hey, NL, I work for Peloton in the EU. I tune into this to escape. Okay, well, honestly, no disrespect, but if you work for Peloton, shouldn't you just be thankful that you still have a job? Because not to be like insanely rude, but they laid off like 65% of their staff this year, right? The stock price is down like 92%. Everybody's out here saying, why would you pay $2,000, then $60 on top of that every month just to use it? And I'm like the only person that's like, it's good, guys, it's good. So honestly, you should say like, thank you to me a little bit. Or at least like not complain. I guess I don't need you to say like I'm a hero or whatever, but you shouldn't be out here like complaining. Hold on, I'm closing Photoshop. Got a Marvel Midnight Suns thumbnail from Drac himself. I am loading up Switch Sports Golf. I know how to play that. Switch Sports Golf. You turn on the Elgato, you turn on your Switch. There you go. It's good to go immediately. Any SAP today? Oh, hold on, I gotta close this. So it's like today's like a flex day, just because like I didn't really know what to play, which is fine. I here's what I'll say, because I know people are gonna be asking, because they love to ask about it. Why know the devil in me? It's because when I woke up at 6:30 and then I hopped on the bike, I was like, I just put a 60 gigabyte game, Marvel Midnight Suns, onto my solid state drive. I had to delete like 9 things. I had to delete every PDF that my accountant had ever sent me, all of my archives, all of my DocuSigns. I might be held legally culpable for that. I have no idea. So now you want me to download the devil in me. It's going to have to, by necessity, be on my damn hard disk, and then I'm just going to get mocked for 150 seconds every time the game has to load. Why is all that stuff on your SSD? Because that's my C drive, man. That's where my damn download folder is. So I don't know. We'll do it at some point. Why is your SSD so fucking small? Anyway, like, listen, do you want the real reason? Why not buy more space? Why not buy another hard drive and install it? Because I don't want to, I'm doing my job right now. I go to my job and people were like, hey, have you ever considered like doing your job? No, I'm going to play Switch Sports Golf instead. This baby, I'm slapping the side of the Nintendo Switch. This baby can hold so few games, but in its own way, that's kind of great because it saves you a lot of mental overhead. Because whenever you download a new game, it's like you have to delete your whole hard drive to make this work. And I'm like, oh, how much do I really want to play Fire Emblem? 0%? Okay, well, send it then. Sporku Square. %10 of your streams are just the overlay screen. You're living the dream. I actually take that as very flattering because that means you've never watched another streamer. I actually have the smallest, like, narcissistic, self-indulgent opening to any stream that you'll see. I've been live for 12 minutes. I've not played a montage of my old funniest clips cherry-picked to make you think that I'm that funny all the time. I haven't started by, you know, talking about, well, I guess I did start by talking about like what hobby I've been into lately, but at least it was not 90 minutes long like most people do. It was only like 6 minutes, and then everybody says who asked, and I'm like, let's move on. That's not a knock on anybody, I'm just defending myself. But yes, if you see a tweet from Malf that says stream starting soon, and then you see that the timestamp is 2 hours ago, it's all right. You didn't miss any gameplay. And that, listen, people are there for the just chatting segment as well, you know? They're there for the parasocial. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Boom, roasted. Malf actually reads his chat the whole time? Yeah, I'd read my chat the whole time too if every message was about how I like changed your life instead of just telling me to giving me another chore to do. Every message in Malf's chat is like, Malf and chat, I just want you to know I had a good chicken Caesar wrap. And I'm like, that's not what my chat dynamic is like at all. Everybody's like, why don't you grow 4 inches of your height, manlet? And I'm like, well, I don't know. Because it probably requires like surgery, which means it's impossible for me to get right now because the British Columbia health system is completely collapsing due to, you know, brain drain, and they won't give nurses raises, and the whole, you know, COVID, and then RSV. Now there's influenza type B and influenza type A. My sister-in-law was telling me a kid, like a family friend's kid got influenza type A. I didn't know that it was a thing. One of the symptoms, you lose the ability to walk temporarily. Anyway, /marker, Switch Sports. All right, we're back playing Switch Golf. Hold on, I gotta run the casino briefly. Keep in mind, I have not warmed up today. Will we win this one? It's that simple. It's not a psycho casino. Will we win this one? It's just a normal casino. They made golf into a video game. I know, man, I know. Here we go. I'm standing up. I'm stretching. I'm doing this one. I'm feeling good. It's a par 3. It's a little lower. I'm moving my mic so I don't hit it. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm going, oh, whoa. 33-mile-an-hour wind. I don't know how to deal with that. Even though it's lower in altitude, I think I got to club up. I don't know. Honestly, this one's very tough. In the water. Nice shot. In the water. Nice. This is... I think you send it like this. And I think you do go full speed. Don't look at your shot. Don't get caught admiring. There you go. I was admiring. No. Dude, this shot, it's impossible. It's an impossible shot. In the eye of a hurricane, there is not quiet for just a moment. I can't club down on this one. I think I got to club up and hit it like halfway. Or like 2.5, 2.4. That's pretty good, but don't get caught admiring. I'll live with that. Here's the thing. We're not competing against the hole. We're competing against the other gamers. So I'm not... Wait, someone in chat said birdie pog? Oh no. That's hard to come back from. Insane approach though. This is unfortunately for double bogey. Par? Par? A little too much mustard. Great putt, though. Great putt. Double bogey +2. Listen, all we got to do is qualify. If we just qualify, that first shot, Do they ever cancel golf due to wind? Like if a tornado hit the Masters, would they at least have like a delay or something? Wait a minute, but okay, this is not that bad. We're actually doing just fine. We are 6 points down from the leader, but it was probably just a lucky shot anyway. Par 5. This is where we make up all our points. Play it as it lies. This is an honest question. I don't know anything about golf. If Tiger Woods landed a drive on someone's foot, like in Happy Gilmore, would they make him play it as it lies? What if Rory McIlroy did it? Okay. I think this is an acceptable first drive. I got caught admiring it. That's it, right there.
Nice shot.
Beautiful shot. I felt it. I felt the rotation in my back. Betwixt the trees. Not in the rough. Not in the rough. Oh. Isn't there a clip of a golf ball landing like in some dude's pocket? I want to believe. Mulder voice, I want to believe, but I just simply don't. Horrible shot. Beautiful shot. I'll take it. I gotta be honest, the wind is kind of slacking, man. The wind is slacking a little bit. Can you at least make it? I think we can. I think this is going straight in the damn hole, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's going straight in the damn hole. Little less, please. Little less. Little less, please. Perfect. That's more. That's not less. Just going to level with you. I felt it on the backswing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I pulled it back. This is for birdie, right? It's all right. You don't win your golf game this early, but you could lose it this early. It's my way of coping with pars. Beautiful shot. Little light on the gas on that one. Ooh. Oh no. This has got to be like the putt of the century, just to keep me involved. Something like this. Too much. That's good. Whoa, I misread the green completely. Oh, this is where it starts sloping in the other direction. I didn't, you know what? You know what? I don't even want to qualify now. Triple bogey on a par 5. 8 strokes on a par 5. +3. Let me see. I don't want to qualify. Please tell me people outplayed me there. It's not even worth staying in the game. I think we were outplayed. There you go. Knock me out. Can we get Cam bottom right? Why, you really want to see this thing up here that says L? The whole screen was an L there. This is a little prompt in the top right that says press L to emote. That's it. That's what you're missing. I promise it's not much. It's not much. Okay. NL, can you please disable the Cult of the Lamb extension? This is what some people's chat experience is like. NL, when are you going to play The Devil in Me? Did you buy a new SSD? Please make a playlist for West of Loathing. Are you going to uninstall this extension? Just like come to me with admin work like 24/7. Just enjoy your life. Don't labor under the delusion that there's a set amount of work to do. And when you finish that work, that's the time when you can actually have fun. You gotta have fun at all the moments because the work never ends. As soon as you finish the work, more work appears. It's a garden. Baby Grandma Janie Chin? It's a Belle and Sebastian song? I had background music to Slice and Dice. Hey NL, I'm unhappy. You don't know who I am, but if you do these 10 things for me, I can finally be happy. Why are you limiting my happiness? Do you see how fucked up this is? Take some responsibility for yourself. Go eat like a salami sandwich or something, then come back. You need like a full belly, at least 6.5 hours of sleep a night or something. Drink some water. You know, I'm not Adam Smith. I didn't invent economics. Just relax. Like quest giving NPCs. You know what? It's a great metaphor. I didn't say it. Someone else said it. Round one. Okay, this time we're gonna focus. Where does this chair go? Where does this chair go so I don't hit it? Okay, now this is a mighty tempting first stroke onto the green. Can you get this pro tip off the screen so I can see if it's a higher elevation? It's like not a higher elevation, okay? So I'm gonna put it right around here. And if I could hit it just short of 4, that would be good, but I would accept 4 and then take my approach. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I want to do. Let's see if we had the sauce mentally speaking. Possibly the greatest shot of all time. It's so windy, the damn green is windy. And a slight bend. A slight bend. A slight bend. How did someone double bogey? Is my second shot. Ooh, okay. All right. I'll take it. There's more bend than that. And then just tap it in. Not mad about a par. Are you seeing the people we're going up against? Triple bogey, double bogey. Take your par, take the positives. I honestly think, well, I thought we were playing against bots until I saw Davuten, which I think is a name they would probably not give to a bot. I think he's going to time out, man. I don't think he's got the time. Okay. He's obviously not a child. His name is Father. Holy cow. He actually doesn't know how to play. Let him cook. Why did you let him cook? You know what I think? I'm buying low on a meme. I'm not buying it 0. I'm buying low on a meme, okay? The meme of the next 2 weeks is going to be never bet against James Cameron. I feel like I just saw the uptick now that the Avatar 2 reviews have, or not reviews, but like the fan press reactions from the premiere have started to come out. I saw like 17 tweets that were like, never bet against James Cameron. People who bet against James Cameron stay losing. I'm telling you, right now you don't see it. By the time you see it, it will be too late to buy low. Never bet against James Cameron is coming back. Guillermo del Toro said it feels like a movie. Listen, I haven't seen Avatar 1 even. But why is every review of Avatar 2 so far like just the director's name plus the fish looks so realistic, followed by something that's like the story's not that good, but you gotta see it. It something about it just seems a little sus to me. I'm just gonna say it. I think I want to be like right there and straight on. Way too much bend in the hips. That's beauty.
Nice shot.
Doesn't get any better than that. Oh, come on, drop me. You went too far. You went too far with it. Don't bunker life me. Okay. What a shot though. Can I make it? Oh, it's already been made. Just take her straight across, brother. No worries. I'm bending? I'm bending because of my damn headphones, man. It's the headphone cord. That's beauty. My headphone, you see my headphone wire getting in the way? Sennheiser, I'm starting to think these cans aren't made for golf. Nah, you gotta put me here. I wish I could put a limiter on it because I only want to go like 2+. Yeah, I want to be like there. That's exactly what I wanted. It turns out this thing went wrong from the conceptual stage, but I'll take it. God forbid you like the golf audio. It's true, I guess I'm not missing too much. You want me to putt this? Are you crazy? George? Okay, we want to go like 1.5 on the wedge. The shortest shots are the toughest. And the first cut, you already know it's the damn deepest. That's me. What the hell was that, dude? For par. We want this to be pretty sauced up. Ooh! Brad, dude, it sucks to bogey, but that was a pretty good putt, honestly. Am I the only person still playing? I'll take it. I'll take it. Why does everybody else play so fast, man? I think there's no doubt we're qualifying. Because they're not talking to chat? Well, that's probably true. Hey, not only is my ass qualifying, I'm in fucking first. It's a little tight at the top, I'm not going to deny that, but still. I was watching Chib play this yesterday and lost my mind. The man does not take practice shots. Like, he sends it 100% of the time while, like, beatboxing over the Wii shop music. He doesn't respect the sanctity of golf. That's what I'll say. I just, honestly, I feel like we're not making it betwixt the trees, but I'm going to try. These damn headphones, man. That's horrendous. These headphones, dude!
Nice shot.
That's all right. I'll take it. That one goes out to Mr. Sennheiser. Between the pines? Okay, you're never going to see another shot like that from me or from anybody. Oh, fuck. It's all right. The wind will help me. You could bend it, but I don't have that kind of self-confidence right now. I feel like we want to go like 88%. More than that. That's perfect.
Nice.
That's... No, the tree! Oh no. This one's tough. Look, we gotta go for broke. We gotta take a riskier shot. I'm gonna try to manually hit the 2-piece here. Not even close. Not even close. Way too hard. Perfect. Please. Oh no 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 no. We got to do it again. Perfect. Sorry, just qualifying. 38 seconds. I should have just put myself on the green, man. Look, you can make this putt. Limit reached. Fuck you. Please, just qualify. Just qualify. Tell me nobody beat par on that one. We have 1 par, 2 limits reached. I'm not in a position to qualify right now. I got to make up 2 points or... Okay, well, you got to go for broke right here. You just got to go for broke. It's that simple. And you know what? A lot of people are going to land in the drink here. I'm just going to hope that I'm not one of them. What's the point in qualifying if you're that far behind? You kind of motherfucker gets like 8 out of 10 on the first pop quiz and then says, you know how I said I was going to get study this year? Nah, I'm just going to be a 2.8 GPA student. You got to try to recover. You know, you're going to live anyway. You might as well work. Okay, 0 win. And it's downhill. So you know what? God is my witness. I think this goes straight in the hole. Three and a half. I'll take it.
Nice shot.
I'll take it. Dip low, swing low, sweet chariot coming forth to carry me. Okay, I'm on the green.
Nice on it.
Would have been nice to be a little lower, though. On the power, that is. We gotta shoot it like this. Put me right there. Too much. Want to 2-piece it. Oh, it's too much power. It's too much power. It's a tough putt. It's a nasty green, no doubt about that. I'm a little disappointed in myself, though. All we can do is our best. Every shot is its own beast. Okay, tap her in. Tap her in. It was a nasty, another nasty performance. You know what? Still just getting warmed up. Bogey +1. It's mathematically impossible for us. No, wait. That's 5 points. It's mathematically possible for us to make it into the next round. We qualified. All right, we're 12 points down, but we still got breath in our lungs. Classic B, par 3. All right, we got to hope for like a historic collapse. No, there's no way I'm beating whatever the heck they got going on there. Look at that. There's no shot, man. Okay, we pretty much need like a hole-in-one. Just to have a shot. No. You gotta hit this one. Let me get like a 3.3 repeating, of course. I would accept that. I would accept it.
Nice shot.
That's a little more heat than I wanted. Oh my god, did you see their approach? Holy cow. I mean, we're set for par, but our opponents both got on the green. But they have to wait 90 seconds for me to finish, so who's the real loser? Yeah, you're right, it's me. It's me. Less? That's probably good. That's okay. I can live with this. I'm playing for me now. I'm playing for me. Birdie, huh? Bet that feels nice. There we go. Hey, thank you. Listen, what do you get if you come third in the Masters? That's still got to be like a 7-figure payday, right? 20 mil? That's pretty good. They both got birdies? If it's... Oh, that's the end. I forgot it's not a 2-hole Marty. It's not 20 mil? Hey Siri, what do you get if you come third in the Masters? Siri, what's the prize money for coming third place in the Masters? Don't Bixby me. Choose outcome. We did not win. But honestly, we did okay. Not relative to our score, but relative to the 8 people that were in the game. He switched to Siri? No, that's why I said, hey Siri, because I didn't want to trigger any of my own devices. I only wanted to trigger yours and annoy you. Bixby doesn't even really work for me anymore. Also, I think I'm too sweaty for smartphones. I use like fingerprint unlock. Every time, oh, it's the damn squad. Every time I open my phone, it says there have been 20 attempts to unlock this. Please enter your PIN instead. And I know what's happening is that the screen in my pocket is like getting triggered by my leg. So like the whole, I'm like, why? I haven't even used my phone. Why is the battery life down like 10%? And then I realized it's because the screen's been on for like 8 hours with my damn thigh hair trying to unlock the phone. Put it in your pocket the other way? Then everyone would see that I got my flashlight on 24/7. My iPhone doesn't do that? It's okay, you can just have a phone. It doesn't have to be like your whole personality. Okay, we had some disaster here last time. Slightly over 3 would be nice. Slightly over 3. Don't admire? I'll live with that.
Nice shot.
You know what? It's hard to modulate your power because you got to do it with your muscles and your tendons. I would accept that as a good first shot. Is it a par 3? It is. I'm just going to be honest with you. This is like an actually makeable birdie. We just got to... Oh, you want me to putt? Okay. Okay. Let me get like a 2-piece because we're starting on the fringe. Need a little more sauce. Jarvis. Oh! Woo! Not a hard putt, honestly. Not a hard putt, but still, we'll take those. I know that Joe, VIP Daniel are like, what the hell? I just watched this dude choke like so badly, and now he gets a birdie when we're playing. Well, what can I say? I elevate my game to the level of competition. Grillin' Extreme Awan. I gotta say, I love the pants. Great putt. You see how gentle that was? Just tap it in. James, what's going on here? You're not even on the green yet. James, why are you looking like you from Xenoblade? Sorry, Xenogears. That's the one. Xenoblade is the new one. Why are you looking like you from Xenogears? What's the name of the hot robot from Xenogears? You know what I'm talking about. I mean, Xenosaga. Yeah, sorry. Xenogears is the early one. I'm talking about Xenosaga. Xenosaga Episode 1 also Sprock Zarathustra. Cosmos! That's her name. I'm sure I've told this story before. I borrowed... I think me and my friend did a PS2 game swap. I let him borrow FIFA World Cup 2002. He let me borrow Xenosaga Episode 1, also Sprock Zarathustra. Like 2 weeks later, we stopped being friends. I still got that game somewhere in my collection. Is that worth any money? Hey, Spongy. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. That seems like it could be a rare game. Is it as rare as Suikoden 3? The third one is? Son of... I don't have the third one. Hold on. I have to focus. On some golf. I would love to land just to the left of this fuck you tree. I think this is a good shot. I was admiring. I wasn't even practicing. Perfect shot.
Nice.
An unbelievable shot. And then the wind takes me just... Oh, it's going to land me like right... No, but it's a tiny boy. Oh, but I'm right under the... I'm in the... No! Come on! Honestly, I'm still feeling pretty good about this. It is downhill. I think this shot will work, man. I think this shot will just damn work. Look at that. Right, angled right around the tree, bounced downhill. Oh, they didn't do the oil on the green right. If that green was oiled, we would have been in the damn hole. I think we just want like this. You know what? I think it'll make it straight. Nah, I think we gotta go like that. Ooh! I think that last adjustment made the difference, honestly. Holy cow. What a shot, man. What a hole, honestly. Xenosaga going from anywhere from $75 to 200 USD. Holy cow. I'm going to say low end because it is not in good quality. But still. Dude, look at this. VIP Daniel with the 15 points. You got a birdie on that one? I'm not, like, surprised. I just thought because you chipped it in, you might have even gotten an eagle. Can't you just emulate it? Yeah, but then you wouldn't have that sick box art. Okay, I gotta zoom. I mean, this is hole-in-oneable. But also, the elevation looks about right. I think you just send this one, man. I think you send it and you pray. That would have been a perfect shot. Still good? No! We had too much mustard regardless, but my practice shots were better than my real one. And I twisted the wrist. You're toxic, I'm slipping up. How about 1-star me? Little less. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little less. That's about right. We live with those.
Nice approach.
Good chip. Good chip. It was a good chip. I'll take my par. We got a 5-point lead. You know, I think you take risks where they lie. And then if you don't get the birdie, who cares, man? Why couldn't you just go home, ball? Been loving all the slice and dice content. Thank you, thank you. I will say, I while I was waiting for my tires to be changed, great putt, by the way. Bogey, sure, but what a putt. I was watching the TV that they had on. I saw 2 episodes of Pictionary. I didn't know they turned it into a TV show. I saw 2 episodes of Judge Judy, and I was playing Slice and Dice on my phone. Holy cow, somebody got an albatross there. Joe, what the hell? It's tight at the top again. And I won Slice and Dice on my phone, the same way I always win, which is cantrips for rerolls in mana, and then spamming my asthma. How often do you get your tires changed? I'm like kind of a sicko. I get them changed twice annually. From all season to winter, and then from winter to all season. Listen. I feel like this is how you play it right here. You spoon it. Shot 1, you spoon. Beauty.
Nice shot.
Oh! Now look, somebody got in front of me by like 10 yards. That's, oh no, 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 no. No! Really? A little too risky, I'd say. Might as well 3-iron it, right? Or does the wedge allows us to go full power? 3 power. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with it. Good shot out of the bunker, at least. Are you guys insane? Yeah, you don't buy new tires every time. You store your off-season tires, and then you just pay to get them put on. You could probably put them on yourself if you're like, you know, someone with real skills. But I'm not. This is uphill. I think we want to be about 3 3/4.
Nice.
That's exactly what I drew up. Now, was it too much? Was it too little? I don't know, but I'm feeling A-okay about our approach here.
Nice on.
Especially considering we landed in the damn bunker on the first one. And look, this is the flattest green I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, you just got to respect that. That was a well-played hole. From landing into the damn bunker to laying it down 16 feet flat to the green, we take that birdie. Joe, what the hell? Joe's cracked, man. Oh, dude, it's honestly tight game at the bottom. VIP Daniel, I thought that was a respectable effort. I paid $20 for a dude to come in my driveway and ratchet new tires on. Well, listen. Can I get his number? Does he travel for work? Sounds safe. oh, geez, this is a damn hurricane again. I'd take that.
Nice shot.
Oh, and the wind did exactly what it needed to do. It might have done too much. Slow down, you ball. Okay, well, it's a strong wind, man. It's a strong wind. I'm not sweating. It's a par 5. I'm not sweating it in the slightest. Whoa, way too much. Beautiful. Oh! Whatever. Rough, fairway, who gives a shit? Man drops worst golf take of all time and is asked to leave. Okay, this one, we don't even want to be at a 2 here if we can avoid it. That's perfect. Over the bunker! You just had to get over the... If you just got over the bunker... Every little thing was going to be all right there. We were so close to greatness. Pretty close. I'll take my par. How did Joe do? Did Joe birdie? He was having a good hole. Oh. Oh. I'll take it. Who the heck is Kachinjunga? Plus or minus 0. It was an okay hole. That means young cat. I could tell from the ears. I'm just not used to someone being slower at golf than me. Impressive. Now let's see the quote tweets. What about mouth? What about mouth? I don't understand. I think being part of a country club would be pretty sick. Oh, it's a tight game, man. It's still a tight game. If you're part of a country club, do you still have to pay to golf? Or is that covered in your dues? That, like, you can golf once a week for free or something? We won? I didn't know it was over. I was getting ready for the finals. Usually it's covered, but you still got to pay dues. Okay. But dues are, like, they're much cheaper than the normie rate, right? Plus, you get to actually have, like, good tea times, like 8 in the morning instead of, like, 1:30 p.m. It's $3,200 a month for the club I work at. Holy that's- for the country club membership or for the dues on top of the country club membership? Okay, let's pay out the believers. We 5 eggs? People had no faith, man. The dues, that's so, and then membership is $50K on top of that. So to be a card carrying member of your country club is 80,000 USD a year. Never mind. I'm not that interested in becoming a member of a country club. I've decided. I've decided that I will take up hiking instead. I'm going to become a great hiker. Boots are $300. That's not that bad. Comparatively, I could handle that. And what, a backpack might be another couple hundred to get a nice one. You have to pay for parking. Yeah, that's okay. That's not so bad. I can live. I'm used to that. It's so fucked up to drive in Vancouver now. I'm happy to pay for parking because it means that there wasn't 17 spots that said temporary no. I had a sign. I tried to park today while dropping my daughter off at daycare. It said temporary no parking, January to December, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Explain this to me. That's permanent no parking. All you're doing is telling me when the parking agents go off shift, so they're not going to be around to give me a damn ticket. I hate to do it. I think you got to club down on this one. I think I want to be right around here. I know. It's a risk. But I don't want to be in the damn trees.
Nice shot.
That's more of a hook than I'd like. I would have preferred a slice there or a fade. I'll take it, though. This is where I want to be. Under the canopy, and then over the other tree onto the green in two. Ooh, it's a bit spicy, though. I think you gotta go full power. Yeah, you gotta go full power. Put me right about her.
Nice shot.
I think that's actually even better than full power. I can't modulate it much more than that. I'll live with that. That's not so bad. It's a par 4. Okay, so realistically, oh wait a minute, ain't nothing realistic about it, brother. Little Tony Hawk's downhill jam here. I didn't put enough sauce on it at the end of the day. Ooh, but we were close. We were close. That's fine. It's all right. We can recover. We can recover from that. No worries. Also, I don't know if, again, this is a little too Vancouver pilled. They're building the new SkyTrain line on Broadway, right? Based. I was driving on Broadway on the weekend because it was the only way to get my baby to take a nap. Just trying to do like loops, okay? Doing some loops around. Somehow found myself on West Broadway trying to figure out how the hell to get off of it because it's nonstop construction. 10 blocks in a row. You cannot turn left and you can't turn right. I couldn't get off of the road fast enough. There's a sign that says no left turn because the road is busy, and then a sign that says no right turn because all the side streets are closed because they're doing construction. What if my damn destination is not straight ahead? I got nothing to do. But then I also realize that, and I've naively 5 years ago, if shit sucked while driving, I was like, they gotta fix this. Now every time shit sucks when I'm driving, I'm like, I get it. They're trying to. They got us in the submission hold right now, and they're like, ugh, stop driving, you bitch! Stop fucking driving. We're gonna make this shit miserable until you give up. Are you selling your car yet? Are you selling your car? And I'm like, I can't. I got shit to do that's not on the SkyTrain line. I gotta have a car seat. Okay, you motherfucker. Okay, you fucking asshole. We're gonna. You can't. Local traffic only. This one's only for bikes. Electric scooters on the road. So I get it. I understand that it's like, overall, it's a good thing. What a shot. Right, but betwixt the pines, Ryan Gosling, betwixt the pines, betwixt. I think I'm gonna two-putt this one. I'm gonna keep it a little simple. Beautiful. As it couldn't have done better. What, we'll want to be 10 feet closer to the green? I don't think so. So when I'm not in my car, I'm like, it's awesome that driving here sucks. When I'm in my car, though, I'm like, ah, shit. That's right. Well, listen, with wind like this, who needs enemies, man? I think we want to hit it around like a... This is a really tough shot. I think we just want to hit it around full and pray that we make it onto the fringe even with the wind. Because the club up scares the crap out of me. I'll live with it. We counteracted the wind with our slice. That's not so bad. This is a hell of a... It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a hell of a putt, but it's not that bad. Not even close to enough. Power was good. Aim was not. I'll take that, though. Good par, good par. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to become one of those dads who has a car seat on the back of their cargo bike? No, I honestly, I don't mind biking on the bike paths in Vancouver. In fact, I would say I like biking on the bike paths. I tolerate biking on the road in the bike lanes as long as I know where I'm going. Because it's like 50-50. Drivers don't pay attention, for one. Then also, like, half of the cyclists don't know what they're doing. You're getting buzzed by electric scooter, like Uber Eats drivers. And then half of the cyclists treat every road as if it's like the Tour de France. And you're like, brother, I'm just trying to cross like Jarvis and Drake right now. I'm just trying to get home without dying. Some dude in full Lance Armstrong drip in the middle of his commute is like... Tight game here. So I don't feel comfortable biking with my baby on the back of my bike. Because, like, I could fall, for one, but also I could get hit. And, like, if I die, whatever. But she's the heir to the damn throne. This is uphill. This is Tony Hawk's uphill jam. So I think we want to hit this son of a gun like I would love to hit it 3.5.
Nice
That's too much. Or is it? I don't know. Give me a good bounce. Well, we'll play it as it lies. I'll live with that. Wedge me. Wedge me. One piece? The one piece? The one piece, okay. There's something wrong with my wedge, man. That should be par, but every time I practice my wedge, it goes fine, and then I choke on the real shot. Good par, though. I'll take good par. That's just golf? All right, well, fair enough. The par piece. You're right, that was a cozy par. We were never in danger. There was no risk. That was just like I was just driving to the grocery store. Look at that. I mean, everybody was in the same boat there. This is a tight ass lobby, man. You ever played golf IRL? I've played 2 or 3 times. I'm not good. All of those 3 times was in like a 2-year period as well. And then I haven't played in 13 years. But I want to. Every summer, I'm like, I should golf this summer. And then I'm just like, I mean, you already know. I'm like, oh, I'm busy. Don't think my wife would be too happy with me taking off at like, 8:15 a.m. on a Saturday. Being like, see you in 5 hours, honey. Okay, you got to play coward ball a little bit here, and that's okay. And that's okay. Ooh! Slow me down, slow me, slow me, slow me. Beautiful. Couldn't have placed it from a helicopter any better than that. Oops, wrong button. Okay, it's uphill, and the wind is at our back. I think if you send it, though, if you go full power, you can make this. But I'm watching that shot. I think they made it. Beauty.
Nice shot.
That's the way we drew it up, at least. That's perfect. It's actually like the most perfect shot I've ever made, considering it's a par 5.
Nice on.
Chance for a damn eagle. Dude, that's pretty straight up and down. That's why we practice. Like to be around a 2-piece. Oh, that's good insurance heading into the finals, man. Oh, sheesh. Thoughts on golf commentators? I've seen so little golf in my life. I don't feel like I'm the right guy for the job. I only see golf when I go to my father-in-law's house. And then I always see golf. He's got it on 100% of the time. It's still tight at the top, man. I know more about bowling commentators. Strike to claim it. Strike to claim it. And he got it. That is right. I did it. Number 5. Are you kidding me? Who do you think you are? I am. Damn it right.
Final round.
One of the goated moments in all of sports. I have not seen the bowling commentator moaning. Dude, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I think this is a perfect just send it, brother. I don't think we're going in the drink. I think the wind is going to help. I think the elevation is going to help. I think this is just fine. I'm trusting Mother Nature. Ooh. I'm turning my wrist. Hello.
Hello.
I'm playing Switch Sports Golf. Let me take a look at this one. Just gotta take a look at it. We need a wedge. Like to land it around 1. My wedge game's not too strong. That is way too strong. That's perfect. I chose not to think about it, and that was the right decision. Right in there. We were right in there. And then just tap her in. Okay. Solid par. Solid par. Oh, it's the finals, too. And I just won. I just won the World Championship of Switch Sports Golf.
Yo, let's go.
Bogey? That's not going to do it. There was some great shots in this round, too. Holy cow. This man is dialed. Great shirt, by the way. Thanks. My wife got it for me.
So true.
So true. How you doing?
I grabbed change last
Oh, yeah. Everything's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Finish.
Ooh, first 40 points. Dude, that eagle in the semis. Certified pro? Oh no! That's terrible news. Hey, Eisensteinium 99, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Yes.
Is toe walking helping you cycle? I think it's like, listen, toe walking is actually, it's led to me having overdeveloped calves for sure. But the thing is, there must, in addition to the overdeveloped calves, that must mean that there was like an underdeveloped something. And I think that my hammies are underdeveloped. So I think that it isn't actually like a huge advantage in cycling. Like cycling's good for your calves. You use your calves in it, but your hammies are a way bigger driver of power. So I'll pay out the casino, of course. Will we win this one? No. Wait, yes. Sorry. My mistake. Quads are more important too, but the hammies are more important than the calves. But either way, it got me there. I also like if you're a toe walker and you're like I always get shin splints when I run. That's the problem with having overdeveloped calves as well. When your calves are overdeveloped relative to your hammies, after you finish like a 60-minute run, it feels like your calf muscle is squeezing your shin bone so hard that it's actually just going to shatter.
Round 1.
This is a hole-in-one potential. Beauty. Maybe a little more. Just take it like just a little. No, I felt myself lean into that. I turned it into a rotation. That hurts. Okay, with 20-mile-an-hour wind, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'd love to two-piece this one. I might even love to go slightly more than a two-piece. I'm not great with the wedge though. How about a more natural rhythm? Okay. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, I leaned so much into it. You know, not too bad though.
Nice approach.
I'll take it. I'll take my par.
Nice pawn.
I think it's definitely a very birdieable whore. Excuse me? Birdieable hole. Huh? I remember I was playing Magic the Gathering with my uncle when I was like 10. Wow, that was good enough for tied for first. And I kept saying, like, I'm going to play this card. It was called a horror. And he kept going, what? And I was like, I'm going to tap like 4 swamps and play horror. And he's like, what? And then I eventually played the card. And he was like, oh, I get it now. Good pivot. Thank you. It's a true story, though. Comes from my life. This is a perfect shot right here.
Nice.
That felt right. I deliberately, I was like, hey, back, don't twist so much this time. Don't twist. Hold it steady. And honestly, I wouldn't trade my lie with anybody's here. About even. I love this shot. This is my meat and potatoes right here.
Nice shot.
That's exactly what I wanted. Did I tell you it was my meat and potatoes? Or did I tell you it was my meat and potatoes? To way too much. You just gotta tap her in. Beautiful. Maybe my best played hole of all time. That was an insane putt by Jack, though. Holy cow. Oh, man. Oh, just a little to the right on that one. Well, I'm feeling good about qualifying. BM them. I can't plead. It's a loading screen. Still tight at the top. Hey, Deadly Deaths. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. How's your me supposed to get to the greens that are on islands surrounded by deadly cliffs? The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours, Jarvis? Jarvis, my world's on fire. How about yours? Jarvis, give this guy some change for gas, because we could all use a little change. It's a damn par 3. Slightly lower elevation. You're going to think I'm crazy for this one. This is the shot that makes or breaks us.
Nice shot.
Should have aimed way more to the left. I was wrong, by the way. It's not the shot that makes or breaks us. It's just actually like a normal shot. And everybody had exactly the same idea. We want to one-piece it. That would be fine. That wouldn't be. That would be fine. That would be okay. That would be okay. That's a little light. I got to work on my wedge consistency. They got a damn pitch and putt in this game. The other thing is, I got to remember, it's easier to hit consistently with the driver because you're always trying to hit 100. Like 95% of the time. With your wedge, it's so finicky that of course you're going to be a little less consistent with it. Wow. 6 pars. Everybody's tied. We got one group of tied gamers and one group of tied eliminated gamers. This par 5 is going to do some separation, though. Here's a tip for you. Hit to your yardage, not to the pin. It's a great idea. Thank you. Can I tell you, my favorite golf game of all time? The answer may surprise you. It's more likely than you think. There was a game on the Super Nintendo called Skins.
Nice shot.
And my mom and dad used to rent it all the time. So I have some serious nostalgia for the game Skins on the Super Nintendo. There were 4 golfers. I bet the music, if you played it for me now, I bet the music would make me cry. It would be so nostalgic. Okay, hey, you got to hit to your yardage, not to the pin. And honestly, I don't think we're making it across in one. We got to play sensible. I think we got lucky that it wobbled, but it ended up straight on. Hot Shots Golf's kind of sick too. I love when the ball gets the anyway. Hey, don't comment on the turgor pressure of my erections just because I've played a little sensor ball there. I gotta figure out what I'm doing on this shot. I think we want to go just a little under full power, but not much.
Nice shot.
All things considered, you gotta respect that. Roll. Oh, we should have gone full. Needed a little bit more roll there. Okay, this approach is of the utmost importance. Little under wedge, as is often the case. All eyes on me. You know what? We're bogeying. That hurts. I still think we make it to the finals. We might be 3 points down. We definitely make it to the finals. We're 2 points down. 2 points down. 2 points down. That means we've at least got a shot. And it's a nasty par 5. And you know what? We got to play psycho ball. There is no more sensible ball. We got to play psycho ball. Against Chuck Norris and a fucking alien.
Final round.
Okay. There is no sensible. The wind is at our 4. Little golf joke for you. Just being real. You know what? We do it. We have a little carry. We got a little carry on this one. They're going for it. I got to go for it. They made the decision for me.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. What's life like in the rough? Because I'm on the damn fairway. Okay, now this is the most important shot of the whole tournament right here. Let me take a look. It's a little uphill. I think you just go full power. You embrace the wind.
Nice shot.
Slight slice. Whoa! Holy cow. It's quite windy. We gotta play it as it lies. Man, this would be an incredible chip. This would be like the ultimate redemption. Oh, never mind. He sunk it. You just got an eagle. Okay, well, we're playing for second. It was a great shot. You can't really be too mad. That was just it's extremely well done. Did you see that putt? Holy cow. More than you think you need, brother. More than you think you need. There you go. Stop looking. Stop looking. Less. Less. That's it. We didn't go in, but that was the shot I wanted. Hey, Valentine. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Pretty good round. It was a pretty good round, honestly. I honestly think we had one mistake that led to a bogey. Apart from that, we just got outplayed. It's hard to catch up to Tiger when he's on his A game. Plus, we came second at the end of the day anyway. That's not so bad. Sorry, Chuck Norris. Sorry. And that's, even if you can't win, that's why you keep playing. We get more elo. We move up from the E rank, probably. We move 1/3 of the way up. We're almost at E+. Nice approaches. Under par, under par, under par. Oh. And then you get all this stuff. How are you only E? Well, honestly, because, like, Nintendo very much overestimates the amount of time you should play a game before you reach your natural ranking point. Like, I played 3 hours of this. I've won, like, I don't know, probably like 50% of my lobbies. And I'm still at E rank. Because it took 2 hours just to unlock ranks to begin with. I think I got one more in me. Maybe we'll do a slice and dice. S rank gotta go crazy. I honestly think, with God as my witness, I would have been A rank in college. I played so much Wii Golf. I just got, listen, Lasagna Lover, you're probably gonna love that I'm doing this. I'm looking at your messages here. I'm screen capping them. I'm sending them to Atrioc. I'm sorry to do this. I'm print screening this right now. What about Atrioc? Lol, do it. Hey, looking forward to the Atrioc collab this week. NL, where's Atrioc? Nice Sennheisers. Is this Atrioc? Atrioc would have made that shot. Okay, but Atrioc, though, don't forget about Atrioc. Yeah, anyway, what about Atrioc, though? Atrioc wouldn't make such a mistake. OMG, lol. Is Atrioc still coming over today? Aware, but also Atrioc. Okay, anyway, what about Atrioc? NL, is Atrioc still this week? I'm running out of copium. It just is, that's from the last 45 minutes. It's crazy. It's clinical insanity. I gotta take a screenshot, send it to Atrioc in a DM and say, do you claim this one? I'm gonna let your idol choose your fate, okay?
Let's go.
Do it now. I gotta load it back up. Did I run the casino? I did. Banned from both channels if he says no. I don't need to ban him. He's a subscriber. Atrioc could do what he wants, though. I was like, man, why? And don't get me wrong. We need to schedule this still. But I was like, man, everyone's spamming in chat about this Atrioc thing. Like, is he telling people to come over here and type it in chat? They realize it's just like, it's one dude. It's just one dude. What the hell is this? This is the hardest hole in golf history. It's 11 mile an hour wind, but it's downhill. I'm going full power here, and I'm saying Jesus take the wheel. That would be fine.
Nice shot.
Simmer it, Jarvis, simmer it. We got a good bounce. I can live with that. Absolutely, I can live with that.
Nice one.
Whew, that's a hard one, man. We needed the caddy. Dude, look at how close some people got. Holy cow. And look at this damn nightmare. Oh! Oh, I really thought there was a shot there. Tap it in. Okay, good first hole, man. Good first hole. That's tough. That's a tough one. I mean, like, just to not screw up the tee shot felt incredible. Atrioc's very impressed with your golf game. He's always saying it. Okay, while we're here, while I'm sitting down, while I'm waiting for Manu OG Kush to sink this. Holy cow. Oh, that was a great putt, honestly. But you think it's possible a Caesar salad is the best food of all time? I've been, like, redoing my rankings. Because I've always said, like, people ask you, what's your favorite food? I say, I don't know. Chicken strips. What's your favorite food? I don't know. Great pizza. I really feel like the way I could choose my favorite food is, like, if I sat down at a restaurant with like 100 things on the menu, what would I choose? I think there's a damn good chance I would take a Caesar salad and I would pay the upcharge to add like a chicken breast to it. It might be my number one, man. Some kind of sandwich might be up there as well. Thanks for the shout out. Well, it's your name that inspired the take. I was trying to think of where to go conversationally, and I saw someone named Caesar Salad and thought to myself, I know where we can go. Where we're going. We don't need roads. Okay, this is prayer ball. Less. Perfect.
Nice shot.
Ooh! Wanna get 30, it's about time for my arrival. Beautiful. And then past the tree. Just past the tree. Fudge. Gotta play a little sensor ball here.
Nice shot.
I heard the branches. I just wanted to be on the fairway. I can't slice it left, okay? There's 33 mile an hour wind. We're in the middle of a damn hurricane. It's downhill. The wind is pushing slightly back. You send it and you pray. I think that's the answer on this one.
Nice shot.
I felt myself lift up. Shouldn't have lifted up so much. Oh, jeez. That's horrible. 50 yards to go. At least I'm not in the bunker. Even this has got to be like a full power wedge. Okay. That's good. I'm happy we had the curve, honestly. Okay, you got to pay very close attention to this one. Very slight lean to the left. What a putt. Okay, dude, I'll take a par on that one. That was a little... We were playing some desperate golf. Dude, this is a tough shot, brother. In the sand, 33 mile an hour wind. Your ass is wearing sunglasses. You got the Robin Thicke haircut. That's tough. I don't think it's ever been so windy in my life that I've seen wind lines. Is that a thing that happens? Yes, like in a comic book, right? If it's dusty in Scotland. When I finally do what frozen things do in Scotland. In Scotland. I gotta get Spotify just so I can see my Spotify Wrapped, man. There's absolutely no doubt number one is Under the Sea. Okay, he's given up. Just dumping emotes on him. Nice sunglasses. Nice sunglasses. Oh, you got it. Does YouTube not have YouTube Wrapped? I use Amazon Music Unlimited. For myself, for my personal use, which is not that much, honestly. Why? Because it's a benefit with Prime. Why would I pay extra for ad-free Spotify when I could just get free ad-free music with something I already got with Prime? Oh, because the other kids in middle school will think I'm not cool for using Amazon instead of Spotify? Who cares, man? Oh, I don't want the 21-year-old dude who unloads trucks in our loading bay to make fun of me for using Amazon Music. Get a life.
Nice shot.
I'm saving $10 a month and sending it straight to Jack Bogle. The app does kind of suck, though. What a shot, too. I wonder if the Peloton Wrapped will have music takes. Because I wonder what my number one most listened to song on Peloton is this year by accident. It's probably something I don't like very much. I'd like to be at around a 3-point X here. Yeah, I'd like to be at a 3-point X. More. That's pretty good, but don't turn. That's exactly where I wanted it. Could have used a little more sauce. That's okay.
Nice song.
It's not the Honky Tonk Badonka Donk by Tracy Adkins. I could tell you that. Or Trace Adkins. I could tell you that. Oh, I needed a little bit more sauce. I'm trying to think of the songs I've heard against my will on Peloton. Because I've done a lot of rides multiple times. I've done the Rush ride like 6 times. So, you know, it's possible that my Peloton Wrapped would just be like those 7 songs. Tom Sawyer, Cinderella Man, Limelight, Spirit of Radio. Seabat's up there. For reasons that should be self-evident. Is the Rush ride 3 hours long? It's 30 minutes long. It's 2 songs. Like a British TV show. It's the longest running British TV show. It has 12 episodes across 17 seasons. You know? You know? This is more makeable than it looks. I just don't want to run off the edge. That's my only thing here. I want to win. I'm not here to just play.
Nice shot.
Simmer it down. Simmer it down. Simmer me. It's simmer, baby! Landed dead center. If you miss, is that okay? No, I'd be like out of bounds. I'd be in a world of hurt. Now this is very downhill. I honestly think we send it like this and max power.
Nice shot.
That's why golf has caddies. Apology accepted, by the way. So many question marks. He'd make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. He'd often accuse chestnuts of being lazy. That's a huge eagle. You're one very groovy baby. What does Dr. Evil say with that line? Sort of general malaise that makes the something something and the something something. Give it a second here. That's it. The sort of general malaise that only the genius possess in the insane lament. My father would drink, he would womanize, he would make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. He would sometimes accuse chestnuts of being lazy. Someone else got an eagle? My au pair would ritualistically shave my testicles. There really, what does he say? There really is nothing like a shorn scrotum. There really is nothing like a shorn scrotum. You should try it sometime. (2022) movie ranking. Damn, I'm trying to think. Have I seen a movie that came out this year? Yeah, I saw the Batman. It really is quite breathtaking. I think this is our full send, baby. No pressure.
Nice shot.
That's the way we drew it up. Give me a good bounce. I'll accept it. This would be an insane chip. Please. This is a part 3? It's not even possible. Can you get off of my screen? Okay, I mean, we need... This needs to be a 2. A 2 plus, maybe. Good. Oh, it didn't kick. It didn't kick. Didn't kick the way I needed it to kick. Good putt, though. I mean, we're probably not going to win. Oh, no! No! I did it to myself. The leader bogeyed. No. She's not even on the green yet. She's not even on the green yet. This is probably your 5th shot. She's like, I know I need to chip it. I know I need to chip it. She's putting. That was a great putt. What was that? Par! No, wait, that's okay, because even if it was on par, we still would have lost. I'm just hoping that it wasn't that one mistake that cost me. Yeah, we still would have lost on par. That's okay then. It's not. We made a mistake. It's nice to know the mistake was not necessarily transformative.
Finish.
Cheese prediction. Pay out the doubters. Who does number 2 work for? Yeah, buddy, you show that turd who's boss. Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Richie Cunningham, and this is my wife, Oprah. We got the mouth hat finally. You didn't happen to see anything at all, did you? Austin! That's ableist. As funny as it might be, that's not cool. Ladies and gentlemen, Burt Bacharach and Mr. Elvis Costello. What do you get when you fall in love? You're gonna get to burst your bubble. That's what you got. One more in this, I think. I never fall in love again. I'll never fall in love again. A lot of great jokes in Austin Powers too, even though the movie's a little bit uneven. For example, it's remarkable how England in no way looks like Southern California. My father was a relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with a low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. My mother was a 15-year-old French prostitute named Chloe with web feet. My father would drink, he would womanize, he would make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. What is when Scott Evil says, I feel like my dad's trying to kill me? Then the therapist, as played by Carrie Fisher, goes, well, he's not trying to kill you. And then he goes, no, the young man is quite astute. I really am trying to kill him. Anyway, sorry. I just listened to the This Is Important podcast. They said the same thing you just said. Austin Powers 2 had so many great jokes. Dude, Austin Powers, legit. It's Mike Myers at the height of his comedic powers. And that's all that needs to be said, I think.
Nice shot.
I got nothing against Wayne's World, but Austin Powers craps on it. Many people are coming to terms with it. Many people, it's great minds think alike. We don't speak about the Pentaverate. We don't speak about the Love Guru, that's for damn sure. Okay, the wind takes you more than you'd expect. So toss me over here. Give me a full power Andy. Give me an jammer Lammy. The wind takes you a little bit less than you'd expect. No, that's not too bad.
Nice on.
I like the Love Guru. You should really see it like as someone with a nearly fully developed brain. It's genuinely horrendous. It's god awful. I'm mad at myself. I'm leaving it short way too much. We focus on the positive though. Good hole. I saw it in theaters even at age 12. It's bad. Mariska Hargitay. Goldmember was peak. Goldmember is not peak. Peak of the bad Austin Powers movies maybe. Did Fat Bastard actually eat a baby? So I watched a little bit of The Spy Who Shagged Me last week on Netflix. First time I've ever seen the movie with subtitles on. When Fat Bastard is introduced, the English colonel says, and for God's sakes, try to lose some weight. And he goes, "Yes, sir, Mr. English Colonel, telling me to lose weight. Well, guess what, Sonny Jim?" And then hearing the line, I always thought it was, "I ain't a baby." Because he's like someone's trying to backseat his life. But then in the Netflix subtitles, it says, "Guess what, Sonny Jim? I ain't a baby." ATE, which makes way more sense because then he says, "Baby, the other white meat. Baby, it's what's for dinner." So this whole time I thought they had alluded to the idea that Fat Bastard might eat people, but they don't allude to it. I think he just admits to it the first time you see him. You're the last person to understand this? Well, I know that later he's like, you get your mojo, you keep your money, and I get your baby. I'm bigger than you, I'm higher on the food chain. Get in my belly. I thought that was going to be like the first baby he'd ever eaten. I thought he'd only thought about it and then he was going to manifest it into reality. You really are a fat bastard. Anyway. Sorry. This is where I'm Austin posting again. This is fucked. I think I want to be like here. Beauty.
Nice.
Oh, we take those and then bend it like Beckham. It doesn't get any more beautiful than that. Although somebody had an insanely good shot. They just have more, they got more muscle than me. How the hell am I going to hit it? Oh, because of the wind. I don't know if it's making it to the green, but it's an easy shot at least. It's a damn full send. Tell you that much.
Nice shot.
Doesn't get any better than that. Put me on the green. Give me a shot. I went too far. We did way too much. Okay, we got a birdie chance. I mean, technically we have an eagle chance, but it's not, you can't resist us, Mr. Powers. You can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Au contraire, baby. I think it's you that can't resist me. That's it. Ooh, that's not it. Hey, Cetra13, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. They got my ass putting out here. Thank you again, thank you. Oh, I misread the green. Well, I'll take my par. 33-mile-an-hour wind. Give me my par.
Nice par.
I lost my house? What are you talking? We got par. That's not a bad hole. Screwed the pooch on this one. Carl, don't make me add you on Zwift and possibly embarrass your wattage or possibly be embarrassed by your wattage. I don't know. Ever done a hole-in-one? In the game, no. In real life, couple times. Is this OG Kush again? No, okay. I had to change the camera. I couldn't leave them on the screen, man. If it's not watts per kilo, it doesn't count. Yeah, but like my watts keep like going up, but my kilos keep going up proportionally. Because the harder I work on the bike, the more I'm like, I can really justify like eating like a slob tonight. But I'm telling myself that like one day the motivation will come back and then I'll cut down a little bit, and then it's gonna be. It's like it's been a pot that's like simmering, like. And then when I'm eventually like, I don't think I need to eat a ham sandwich at 10:30 p.m. when I'm not hungry. It's gonna be like, I hope. But there's some copium there. Tight lobby so far. Some just when I get some free time. Oh man. When I get some free time, it's gonna be toit like a tiger. Smoking a pancake. Faja, maja, faja, 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 faja. Can you hear me? This is not makeable. Anybody that goes for this they're resigning the game. So instead, I'm wary about this tree, but I think it's just a little Andy, so I'm not sweating it too much. This feels workable to me.
Nice shot.
Pure confidence. We skipped the little Andy. Dodge the bunker. Good shot. Very good shot. No, it's okay because we can go things betwixt, and the wind is working for us to begin with. And then the wind, we got to club up a little bit because the wind's pushing us back. Yeah, we got to club up, and then if we want to get this like where we want it. You want to be like 3 plus, like a 3.25. Okay. Well, missed the bunker. It's not that bad. I'd say that's actually damn good. Okay, this is where we've been sloppy today. That's it. Perfect. Let's go. Yes. He's left-handed low? What are you a time traveler from like the 1930s? We don't make fun of people for that anymore. There's dozens of us. You ever see that chart of, ooh, I'm the best? You ever see that chart of left-handedness over time in the 20th century? In like 1900, there's like 1% of the population is left-handed. Then like 1920, it's like 4%. Then when they stopped hitting people on the hands for writing with their left hand, it goes up to like 12% and stays there forever. Okay, now this is a this is a spicy one, dude. I think I want to be like here, and I want to hit it like just over 3. Maybe I could club down and go for max. Almost full.
Nice shot.
Little more juice than I wanted, but you know, it was just we were wrong from the concept phase. We needed a little bit more power. Okay. We want a 1.5 piece wedge with no sides. With no sides. With no sides. Not bad. Power was right. It's the shot computer is causing problems. The engine is working fine. It's the computer right now. Let me get a little one piece. I mean, two piece. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. It's all in the damn hips. Let's go.
Nice call.
I am banned in Hassan's chat. My brother, I see what you post in here, and that is some of the least surprising news one of the least surprising things I've ever seen you post. Let's put it that way. No audit required. The audit is being appended to every time I read what you're writing. No, I'm not banned in Hassan's chat. I'm probably banned in like some people's chat. I can't imagine why. Maybe they're just like, I don't like this guy, preemptive ban. Because I'm not much of a chatter. Oh, I got banned in the Denny's chat once. They were doing like Denny's was hosting like an esports event. People were playing like Centipede against each other. And I was just typing in all chat, like, go person's name or something. Go person's name. And then they banned my ass. I thought it was a little over the top. But that was like 8 years ago. They might have cleared it out by now. It might be on amnesty now. It's the second shot that'll get you here. I think I want to aim like right here, and then maybe like right there. There's no way we're gonna dodge the tree. We could try to land it betwixt the trees, but even that's a challenge, man. Give me a chance though. Ooh. I love it.
Nice shot.
That one didn't feel right, but it looked right at the end of the day. But betwixt? Dude, I don't know if we got kind of loft to get it under this, but that's kind of betwixtable. Oh, never mind. That's not. It's not even close to betwixtable. I mean, it's okay, but like, I don't know what I was thinking that was betwixt. That'll work.
Nice shot.
It worked. Plus, I'm in the damn shade. Ooh, this is a tough shot, man. It's a little downhill. I think like a 3.6 would be good for us. Oh, what the hell was that? Not the bunker. Okay, the rough. Are you seeing this dude? He's crumping down there. You got to know what a crumpet is to know what cricket is. This would be the shot of the century. Simply put, the shot of the century. Way too much. Way too much. That's it. Oh! That was for the championship. This is for damn par, man. This is to lose, but not by that much. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay. Honestly, given the win, I'll take my single bogey. You won? Everyone else did bad? I don't know, man. Let's see. Wait a minute. We won. Oh, baby.
Finish.
That last hole was a doozy. My points. Dude, we got a pretty good win rate in Switch Golf. I kind of started today being extreme detritus, but we got there. Yeah, I'm trash, but like not as trash as the other people I'm ranked with right now, at least. Ooh. I gotta earn all the stuff from the collections that I didn't play before. Oh, dude, I want the driver. We gotta earn this golf collection. It's probably getting deprecated soon. The hell? Sports glasses white? Derogatory? Okay, slash marker me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. End of Switch Sports Golf. I'll be right back. See you in 2 minutes. You know how fucked up it is? My viewer count went up by 300 while I was in the damn bathroom. Nothing on stream will ever be as good as not knowing what's going to be streamed next. Like, if he's streaming Slice and Dice, I'm not sure I'm that into it. But if he's not streaming anything yet, dude, it could be anything. It could be Slice and Dice. It's like the Zero with Chip. Exactly! It is like the Zero with Chip. No, it's going to be Slice and Dice. For a bit, anyway. I gotta give the lore haters a break from Midnight Suns for a bit, like for a day. But I did move it to my SSD last night, which means it should actually start to run not like horrendously. Or at least it'll load faster. And it'll run as well as it did before because we don't have the 2K launcher anymore. Did you confirm it kept your save file? No, I'm just I'm hoping that Steam ironed out all those kinks. And if it does not have my save file, we'll just simply never play it again. It's like the start of an exercise routine, you know? When you've been exercising every day for 6 months, you'll jump through some hoops to exercise. When it's like January 3rd, you're driving up to Planet Fitness, they don't have a parking spot up front, you're like, fuck that, maybe tomorrow. Slash marker, slice and dice. How come God of War gets so much hate from you while Marvel Midnight Suns gets a pass? Listen, I've been reconciling with that myself. It doesn't get a pass. It gets mocked a lot. But I like tactics-based gameplay more than, I guess, God of War stuff. Listen, because I'm a hypocrite, okay? Anyway, we're playing Slice and Dice. We're on hard mode. This is a tough one for me. This is not so bad. This is horrible. This can be pretty bad. I like Wiz because it only shows up 11 to 20, which means the first 10 rounds we can just try to get, you know, like to Pog City. So I'm adding a Wiz rather than re-rolling. Okay, we got Lost. We got Fighter. Is Lost? No, Lost is the good one. It's not the detrital one. I would roll everything because we got 3 X's. I would take. I'm rolling you. Against my better judgment, I'm going to roll you. Let's keep this so that you live. Okay, you rolled the same thing 10 times. I also, can I tell you, I love starting with a slice. All we need after that is a dice. Hey, change game name. Hold on. You're absolutely right. It is called first golf video game ever. Slice and Dice. I'm just going to call this one Roll the Bones. Anyway, would love to know your thoughts on whether or not a Caesar salad is the best food of all time. It's definitely like my number one when I go to a restaurant and the menu's not that inspiring. I'm like, just give me a Caesar salad and I'll take a chicken breast on top of it. Like if you're at a bad hotel restaurant, the Caesar salad is still going to be pretty good. I think I want the brute so I can stun you. Sounds right to me. Or a club sandwich. Nothing against a club sandwich. Wouldn't want to suggest I got something against it. Oh, you don't need to keep me alive because we got this instead. Why the heck is my Caesar salad taking so long? Are you getting the recipe in a time machine from Julius himself? One of those. One of those. No heal required. Pass me on. In Canada, what's included in a default Caesar salad? In the U.S., sometimes it has a chicken in it by... Not a chicken, sorry. That's me misreading. It has chicken in it by default. I would say romaine lettuce, croutons, bacon, Caesar dressing, and a hard Italian cheese, either a Parmesan or maybe a Pecorino. Yeah, I'd say bacon bits is often in it here. Maybe not every time, but like if it showed up and it had bacon in it, I wouldn't be like, what's this doing here? I'd be like, you know, pog me up, brother. Hold on. If I did this and then this, you're dead? Too bad you will die. Green olives. Hold it. We don't. I don't think I've ever seen a Caesar salad with olives here. At least not by default. Get smoked. You stink. Set a unit to 6 HP or heal 2 single cast. I actually think that at least for now, I almost never take this item. But to make the Lost actually be able to live through a hit is pretty good. Thoughts on green goddess dressing? I feel like it appeared overnight and now I have no idea. Like I never asked what it was and now I'm too afraid to order something with green goddess dressing. I used to get a juice sometimes at like a smoothie place that was called Green Goddess. And then they started coming out with the Green Goddess dressing and sauce. And I'm like, I don't even know what this is. It's Caesar, but no parm, but lots of herbs. I like that. I could be into that. Now they got it at Subway. But I don't have to go to Subway anymore because I'll just go to La Grata del Formaggio. Anyone Vancouver posting? Anyone out here going to La Grotto del Formaggio or just me? Sorry, Grotto. Okay, Trapper, great vulnerability. We got some range. We got some shield. We got some escapes. Very similar to our existing unit. Enchanter gives heal and shield. The thing is, though, and a boost, now that I think about it. Who would boost be good for? Nobody yet. I'm going Trapper. I want that vulnerability. Vulnerability plus slice. Still got range. Now this shit is useless. What a waste. I like the vulnerability joke in your recent S&D video. Thank you. Let's not call it an S&D video, though. I think people might get the wrong idea. Also, I had a great joke, but I can't make it work. So please feel free to take this and make it yourself. I hope it doesn't bomb like the Three Stooges crowd reaction. I cyberbullied the Library of Laterno into making the Three Stooges crowd reaction that got like 40 likes on Twitter. Not my finest moment. Either way, I laughed. But, so here's the joke. And it's going to be like, the title of the joke is me when a bag of chips says it's family size. And then it's going to be an edited version of the Nutty Professor 2 trailer where it goes like, Eddie Murphy is Sherman Clump. Eddie Murphy is Grandpa Clump. Eddie Murphy is Grandma Clump. Eddie Murphy is Hercules Clump. Eddie Murphy is Mama Clump. Eddie Murphy is Daddy Clump. And Eddie Murphy is Buddy Love. I think that joke could go insane. Hercules. This is the I'm scared because this is the most +2s I've ever gotten in my life. And introducing Eddie Murphy. Anyway, I don't get it. Well, the thing is, when a bag of potato chips says it's family size, and then you eat it yourself, you're your whole family, just like Eddie Murphy was in the Nutty Professor 1 and 2. But in 2 is really when he went like to the next level. In 1, he plays like 4 people. In 2, he plays like he's like the whole damn cast. Your ass really had the audacity to roll an X on me? Are you the guy that unironically likes Norbit, or is that someone else? You're thinking of Brian Wilson, the creative force behind the Beach Boys. I am the guy who ironically kind of likes Norbit, but only because I genuinely think that like turkey ass is an amazing joke. It's the lone bright spot in an otherwise dire film. Well, there's 2 turkey ass jokes, spoilers, but why is relatability funny? It's an interesting question, you know, because like, if you can drive yourself crazy thinking of like what is humor, you know? Humor, it seems to be, if you want to get into it, by who asked, by the way, but it's sort of like just recognizing something, but also recognizing that something about it has changed or is being applied to a new situation. Like, what's the funniest thing on the internet for the average person? Taking like a still from a movie that has a quote and applying it to a new context. Like when you see someone you disagree with posting on Twitter, you post Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story 2 saying there's no sign of intelligent life anywhere. So that's one element of it. And I don't know, I forgot what I was talking about. That's Toy Story 1? Shut up, dummy. You think I haven't been watching that shit like nonstop over the last month and a half? That's Toy Story 2. At the start of the movie, there's like a Buzz Lightyear's flying a ship trying to get to Zurg, the evil Zurg, and then his ship goes down, and then he says there's no sign of intelligent life anywhere. It's not in the first movie. The first movie is all about him like coming to terms with the fact that he's a toy. Replace middle side with mana 2. I mean, there's some positivity here. +1 to all sides if you're on exactly 1 HP. He says it at the very beginning in the room. Okay, maybe he says it in both movies then, okay? Because in the second one, he definitely says it on an alien planet. He might also say it in Toy Story 1, though. In addition to, not instead of. He does. Be better. It's from both. It does both. Maybe I didn't realize the second one was a reference, and for that I apologize. I think I want to replace 1 mana with 2 mana, but I also don't think that this is like a spectacular get, but it's only a tier 2 item. Eddie Murphy is Buzz Lightyear. And introducing, what's the Jack Black movie from Tropic Thunder? The fake movie that lampoons the Nutty Professor 2? Is it the Fatties? Yeah, the Fatties. And they're all just farting nonstop. Oh, what a movie. What a piece of cinema. I hated that. What do you hated the fake trailers? You hated Satan's Alley? Featuring 5-time Academy Award winner Kirk Lazarus and MTV Best Kiss winner Tobey Maguire. No, just the farting one. Okay, well, fair enough. Hey, why wouldn't I stun a unit? That was not smart of me to not do that, but whatever. I guess it's okay. Tropic Thunder is a great movie. We talk about it a lot, but it's one of the... It's a top 10 comedy of the 2000s for sure. You have 5 HP left. I guess I don't... Wait, hold on. Then I'm going to smack you. And then I'm going to redo you. I'm going to smack you again. I'm going to burst you. And then I'm going to burst you. That was an easy fight. Watching Tropic Thunder as an adult was disappointing. The thing is, Tropic Thunder is still good. Because I was an adult when I saw it for the first time. Because I'm older than you at least. But like... It'll never match up. Nothing will ever be as funny as the funniest thing you saw when you were like 13. That's like being 13 is like a humor amplifier. Like nothing is ever going to come close. That's why like Austin Powers 2 is so imprinted on me. I was too young to see it. I had to beg my parents. They made me leave the theater during the part where Jack Black was tied to a tree begging for cocaine. This is like... That is after the first act where Steve Coogan explodes from stepping on a landmine. They saw a man blow up, and they said, that's no problem. And then Jack Black going, I need my jelly beans. Anyway, the Evoker's just not consistent enough for me. I don't love the Vampire, but at least it's damage. We could enjoy that. An extra Slimer for 2 items I don't like. I'm going to hit decline on that one. And then 2 mana. Just pop that bad boy right down there, I suppose. Getting a big damage roll to kill a goblin would go hard. This is not going to do it, but it's still a good one. And it's, dude, a stun? This guy's got everything. I think I should just stun you and then see how the mood strikes me. No, you know what? I should not stun you. I should attack you, vampire you, assassinate you, stun another goblin, and use 2 mana, float 2 mana. Fun fact, Ben Stiller wrote Tropic Thunder when he was 17. That can't be... I think you're thinking of like Seth Rogen and Superbad? Because there's no way that... I mean, he was like at least in his early 40s when the movie came out. You tell me he sat on it for 25 years? He wrote the booty sweat joke before energy drinks even existed? It doesn't make sense. Okay, rightmost side could get growth. Doesn't seem very useful. A little HP for every vowel in your name. I'm going random on this one. Hex, kill an enemy with exactly 6 HP for 4 mana. Doesn't seem bad. I'm so super bad pilled, you wouldn't even believe it. The fact that Superbad was written by like 2 15-year-olds is so... It's like the Bo Burnham Inside thing all over again for me. Where I'm like, that just makes me mad. I'm like, what do you mean it was written by like 2 11th graders? Okay, I think we need to do this. And then probably this won't even kill you because of the setup, but we could do it like that instead. That's fine. Superbad, still a great movie. I'm more Ricky Bobby pilled. Listen, you don't want any part of this conversation, okay? Because like if you mention a classic comedy like Tropic Thunder or Superbad, and then in the same breath you're talking about Ricky Bobby, the Ballad of Talladega Nights is a fine movie. It's an acceptable Will Ferrell comedy. It's probably in the top quartile of Will Ferrell comedies. But to compare it to sublime, you know, generational level comedy, come on, man. You're barking up the wrong tree. Where does Walk Hard fall? Like, way higher than Anchorman, that's for sure. I gotta figure out... I think we've gotten bad selections here. I don't mind Will Ferrell, even though I did say you could not make a movie I want to watch less than Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds in a Christmas movie available exclusively on Apple TV. Okay, you're like, I hate that this is one use only, and then one reroll is like I sleep, and then I guess a cleanse and a little extra healing and mana, but it lowers our damage potential. I'm not a big fan of that. Do the pose, okay. This would be Ryan Reynolds, because I've seen it 1,000 times on the poster, and this one's Will Ferrell. He's like that. They're dancing, they're not fighting. I'm just trying to get it all to fit in the frame. It's good enough. It's obviously good enough. I would say not good enough, but do you have anything better? Not really. Let's accept that. No, you need to do some damage this turn. I sleep. I said you need to do some damage this turn. Who dies first? Let's try to kill the unit that... I mean, they're not going to die, but the unit in the middle, perhaps. And then we got a use out of that roll. Okay, I could take that. I'll live with that. Where does Naked Gun rank? Naked Gun is probably in a group of 20 comedies where if someone said it was their favorite comedy of all time, I would have no notes. It probably wouldn't be my number one of all time, but it's definitely unassailable in the sense that I couldn't be mad at someone for saying that was their number one. Honestly, just take this growth shield. Like, look at that shield, man. I like it more than Airplane. Airplane is still... It's a great movie as well. Don't get me wrong. Please don't describe me as a big OJ guy. Oh, I had Hex! I could still get it, I guess. That's beneath you. We don't need to resort to personal attacks. What a play. And then, yeah, just do nothing, I guess. That's fine. Napoleon Dynamite's one of my top 3 movies ever. Listen, okay? That's your list, and that's fine. I like I own it on DVD. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Would it be part of that list for me? No. It wouldn't. And it's fine. I still think it's funny. You know, do the chickens have large talons? That's like $1 an hour. Are you drinking 2% milk? Are you drinking skim milk because you think you're fat? Because you're not fat. You could be drinking whole milk if you wanted to. Single use and cantrip to all mana gain sides. It's too spicy. After a spell is cast, self-heal 1. Give me a random here. Add ego to the 2 left sides. ×2 if you target yourself. Man, this dude could assassinate the shit out of himself for sure. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar only agreed to do Airplane because he wanted to get a $30,000 carpet, but he couldn't justify buying it, and the salary for Airplane was $30,000. That's, you know, it's a happy little accident, I suppose. I guess we could take this and put it on the cleric for now. $30,000 carpet in 1982. Like, holy cow. I mean, I get that he's like, you know, one of the best basketball players of all time. We don't need to get into the discussion, is he the best, okay? Like, because I don't know. I simply don't know the answer. I don't know enough about basketball. We're just doing the math on this one. I know the order looks messed up, but... No one thinks he's the best, but most people have him in the top 5. So keep in mind, I'm somebody that has watched like almost 0 basketball in my whole life, okay? Here's my top 5. Tell me how close I am to the consensus. Number 1, Michael Jordan. Number 2, LeBron James. Number 3, you got to go Bill Russell. Number 4, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar would be there. And then number 5, I mean, you got to take a big man. And probably Shaq's the most dominant big man to ever play. So I'll put Shaq number 5. Number 6, I would say Tony Snell. Tony Snell would probably be number 6. Not the worst list. Dude, fake it till you make it or something. Hold on, I think you're getting smoked here. Watch this. Ooh. Ooh, tough luck. I bet I could do this better. I bet I could math you and then kill you. Something like this, then this, then this. But then I don't have enough mana to get to the hex. Okay. Wilt Chamberlain is pissed? Isn't that the guy who lied about how many people he slept with? I can't believe he's telling the truth. Where's John Stockton? He's down there with Karl Malone. I think... I really don't want to lose Slice. Monka S? That's why I said he's down there with Karl Malone. I'm not putting them... There's no up. The implication is that they're... Regardless of their talent level, I have to rank Karl Malone low for, you know, because I can't be the guy who's like, he's probably 21st. Anyway, I hate to lose Slice before this fight, but it's got to be done. I think we need more mana. So give me the Myco. This is better because that's decay. Set max HP to 6. I'm a silly guy. You could skip. Yeah, but I like the I'll admit the dice for the student is really bad. The problem here is we got no AoE. I think you accept this to just kill an illusion. I'm a rooster illusion. What's that from? Tropic Thunder. I could have told you that. I guess I could do, we could kill a quartz and not worry so much. Oh, no, we can't, because then this quote me fucker. How about this? Kill a quartz. Prevent weakness from hitting my Myco. And then kill an illusion. You are petrifying. Weakness is worse than petrify, I think. Anybody doing 2 weakness? Yes. But you're not taking any because you're already blocked. Okay, so like 1 weakness attacking our vampire. Get roasted. And then you're petrifying our vampire. You're weakening. Let's do it like that. You're furthest away from the bony. Top 5 chess players of all time? Honestly, I wouldn't know. My understanding is that you have to have Carlsen number 1. And then number 2, it depends on how much you're willing to separate the art from the artist. I'm sorry, number 3 probably, yeah, because Kasparov is probably number 2. Yeah, and again, this is from a place of ignorance for sure, but Beth Harmon, she's got to be up there. Why would I re-roll that? This is like one of the least sensible re-rolls I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, everybody's living. I would prefer... I don't mind taking the hit. I'd prefer to not get weakened this turn, and we'll save our mana. I feel like I have a Mandela effect, by the way. Who won between Gary Kasparov and Deep Blue? Because I have a memory of Gary Kasparov kicking the crap out of that IBM computer. Deep Blue won? That's not... we slipped into a pocket dimension at some point. Oh, Gary won the first one, and then Deep Blue was like salty run back. I see, I see. What a roll! This kills 2, so let's do that. And then this kills you, and then I'll end turn. AI was salty. Who's better at Jeopardy, though? James Holzhauer or Watson? Did they have to kick Watson off the show? Like, did he win too much? Add rescue to the left side. No? No? Well, now there's something to rescue here. And that second item is literally just there as a meme. Unlike, well, not impossible. So we're looking at like a rescue on the cleric, which could be cool. Or a 5 damage, 5 mana, 7 damage single cast. Honest, oh, it's ranged, which is nice. I think I like rescue on the cleric, though. It's a little less bombastic, but I think we're good for spells right now. Okay, please roll the one with rescue. He did not roll the one with rescue. Oh, I forgot. We're in Wiz territory now, too. I can live with it. I can live with it. Rescue me. Rescue me. Oh, it is rescue. No, it's not. It's ego. Whatever. Same shit. You might as well get fully smoked. Get torqued on. And then can I just... I love to just keep you alive. Look at that. There's a lot of enemies on the screen. Realize it's been super easy so far because we have not had to deal with any effects of our curse. But now we got to deal with all the effects of our curses. I need you to be the one that rescues. This is good. This is not good. This is roughly as good as it gets for you. Same. Okay, you didn't get the one you needed, but it's okay. Okay, so It would be nice to do enough damage to stun the Wiz so he doesn't shoot the bats. Which looks like this, then this, and then we have nothing. But we can... No, I can't even keep the vampire alive. I can keep you alive. And I could burst a Slimelet for no reason. You didn't need the spore? You're absolutely right. I don't know what happened to my math there. It was like... I was so sure that, like, I was like, you don't even know what you're talking about. That means we have the mana to do this, which stuns the Wiz, which then keeps you alive, and we live to fight another day. We're just praying the Slimelets get nothing. They both got damage. We have no AoE, so that's pretty bad. This is great, though, because this can kill a sniper. This keeps you alive. This keeps you alive. This keeps you alive. Oh my god, it's gravy. It's the greatest roll of all time. That's also pretty much exactly what we needed. Okay, so, like, that has to happen. Now, you probably do that. That. Kill a Slimelet attacking yellow. Let's burst the other Slimelet. We don't really want to keep anybody alive here because there's a heal coming, but... Okay, it's okay. And then we can use Infuse to heal everybody for 2, which is actually, that would be pretty good value here. This would be 3 damage to a bones. This is, if it rescues, we get to use it again. It's over for you, sister. We finally got it. Give me some mana. 2 mana, I'd live with that. And then Trapper, range attack. Ooh, I hate you. So, save me. Save me. Save me. We can find a way. Smoking a pancake? Get bursted? Get killed? Take some support? Dude, that rescue really worked out. Nobody died! Plus, nobody I know got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day. Okay, I really like the twin as a unit. But you absolutely, like, have to build the dice better. So actually, like, Wolf Ears is kind of good to begin with. Ego no longer has, like, any value. I don't think we have a twin build, though. How does twin work? Twin, basically, instead of getting 1 gray unit, you have 2 gray units. Last gray wolf. So I don't think we have the right items to make it work. But you can get, like, lots of, you know, dice modifying items, and then you basically double. Like, imagine if you had a ton of cantrips, and you got to roll 2 dice, and the cantrips were modified, etc., etc. But I think we gotta go veteran just for the damage. It's not as fun, but I think it's more necessary. But I think we might also die anyway. I don't know if our run's quite good enough, but I don't know. The ego last time worked out, or the rescued last time worked out quite nicely. It's good. It's good. It's good. Is it good? I'm willing, with 2 rerolls and no chance for an X out of you, I'm willing to shoot for the 4, which we got. And you're the rescue? Beautiful. Now we need you to do some damage. Like, assassinate would be sick, but very nice. Very nice. We can kill Boney. It would be nice. We can kill 2 Bonies, which allows us to then stun the Wiz so that the Wiz is not creating any extra Bonies, and then we pass turn. Hit him with your cane, Scrooge. Okay, 1 poison. 1 poison's not that bad. 4 damage is incredible. This is pretty good, but it would be nice to get the rescue, but I think that's greed. I think you just take that and you say you're happy with it. And then that's amazing. And this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. You're not summoning bonies. You are doing basically 10 damage, though. I think I would burst. Smack. Guess I couldn't kill him anyway because he's ranged, but kill ya. Protect yourself. Pass turn. I gotta figure out a way to hit this whiz, though, man. Yeah, the whiz is there because of our curse, unfortunately. And I have a little range, but not much. Like, I need to roll that for it to work. But I think that this growth shield is okay. It would be nice to get, like, a cleanse. Need a little more. This is nasty, man. I don't know if this is quite enough without the rescue. Like, you need the heal, I think. You can live. Okay, you can live by the slightest of margins. We could always use this to heal too as well, but for now we pass. Please roll. I don't mind an imp, but roll assassinate. You did not roll assassinate. This is an unbelievably clutch roll, though. This is good. We can do better than that. We need damage here. Everybody's living. We need damage. That's not as much as I'd like, but save me, save me, save me, save me. No, that's a good turn. Save me. Schmack me. Smoking a pancake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. You're dead. Shield doesn't really do much for us, but dude, what a roll! What a roll. When you puzzle it out in this game, like, nothing feels better, man. This gets us there. +2 max HP this fight whenever you save a hero. So that's obviously great for our cleric. But I don't know if we got the space. I guess we could get rid of ego, and it wouldn't be that bad. But, like, what would we put ego on instead? It would get no value, right? So you'd basically just be losing the ego. I think it's okay. And I don't think we have the mana base to really make... We already have enough vulnerability, and tier 3s are, like, not even close to as good as a tier 6 most of the time. So, you know, I think we're doing what we can with what we got. Ego Trapper isn't useless. Oh, it's true. It could shield itself. Valid point. This is great. Everything else we can do better. But the thing is like dodging blocks like 6 on you. But it would be nice to get some damage out of you. I don't know if we can... But I can't assassinate you anyway. I can't hit you from afar. I think I got a roll. And we're looking for the... Well, I guess we don't care for the rescue. We'll just take that. That's fine. Cleanse would be nice, but whatever. Oh, if you spore it. That's true. That's true. I never thought about that. That's fine. As a consolation roll, that's fine. Hey, you're dying. Who gave you the right? What if I stunned you? Saves us a lot of damage. Okay. That is better value than a burst on the cleric. Better value than a smoke and a pancake. Wiz is healing, but we could kill the Cyclops this turn. That's the rescue. It couldn't have come at a better time, which means we probably don't need this. We're still looking for one single assassinate roll over the course of my entire life. It happened. Rescue me? Rescue me? We'll talk about you in just a second. Spore. Kill Wiz. I think I have to kill you the old-fashioned... No, hold on. I don't have the mana base. Okay, it's fine. I can smack you. Smack you. kill you, rescue you, and then use this again on you, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? It was another great turn. We're getting the rescue rolls have been insanely lucky for sure. We're not going to get that tight on it, I think. The cleric's doing great stuff. I'm taking the chance to roll you. We're not getting you down to 6, I think. I would rather have that, honestly. Rescue me, kind of an ass show, by the way. This is just one man's opinion. I'm not saying he's a bad person. I'm not saying you're a bad person if you like him. But I think I do hate Dennis Leary's body of work. I would say that it fits in Demolition Man, because he's basically playing himself. Everything else, though, listen, no, we can roll Weaver if we have to. But you don't hate Robert Downey Jr. for doing blackface? You gotta evaluate Tropic Thunder within the conditions that it's a satire. It's not Robert Downey Jr. in blackface. It's Robert Downey Jr. playing a guy who's such a narcissist with no self-awareness that he thinks it's okay to do blackface. The joke is baked, that it's not okay to do is baked into the premise to begin with. Now do Justin Trudeau. No, that one is just like, he just shouldn't have done that. That's a given. And he shouldn't have done it the second time either, or the third, I guess. But I think we got to take Weaver. Maiko's pretty good. Should have got that insured Maiko for your money. No, so it's a Kanye quote. I'm sorry. It's been a hot 60 seconds here. Anyway, you do not under any circumstances have to separate the art from the artist. How do you feel about Soul Man? Is that the movie where Bill Cosby plays a ghost? Are you trying to get me killed, man? No, that's Ghost Dad. What's Soul Man? Somebody's a ghost in Soul Man, right? Like, is it Dan Aykroyd? Look up the trailer. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, no. It's about a white guy who does blackface to get into college. Let's not. We were having a good run, man. Okay, I think you got to take the Weaver. And then the point of the Weaver is this mana bomb right here. So you save mana, then you use this to double your mana. It's not exactly fitting with our build. I think it's okay, though. The spell is good. It hits the top and the bottom, which allows us to stun a ranged enemy. Middle becomes 2 mana. I'd rather have this, honestly, than the 2 mana. Does 2 mana work on anybody? I think we're happy where we stand. The gray classes suck. Dude, I don't know about you. I love the statue if you've accidentally picked the right items to make it work. I think and the twin. I think the twin is amazing too. And the Valkyrie. Wait a minute. I think it's my favorite class. It's in like Flynn. That's my favorite movie. Okay, 3 mana. I could stun you. It would stop a heal from coming out. How much do I care? No, I can't stun you because I got to keep the vampire alive. We do that and we pass turn. Now you're doing damage. It would be nice to use our Hex. Or I could... Oh, I can't Spore and kill you anymore. That's a bummer, but that's okay. Look, this works. This is 2 mana. How much do we respect 2 mana? It's a very tough... I think we respect it because it gets our spell out there for sure this time. This does kill the sniper at least. And then any... I'll accept... No, 3... I'll take 3, whatever. It's not that bad. Assassinate. Spell. heal, hit you with one of those, and everybody's mostly chilling. You pretty much need to roll to escape. This is good. Bing chilling. So true. So true. Hey, you're gonna live, actually. Chat's gotta chill out. I don't know if chat's out of the pocket. I've been chilling today. I'm not sweating it. I got like 7.5 hours of sleep last night. I had one of the best sleeps I've had this quarter. I don't know if I would say this year, but this quarter. I closed my eyes at around 10:35. I opened them again for the next time 6:22, like 8 minutes before my alarm goes off. Replace the rightmost side with shield 1 to all allies cantrip. I mean, we got a bunch of empty space here. So like there's a use there. But all sides get +1 for each identical side. So this would give us... vulnerability would be twice as good, which can be amazing. This would make everything for the veteran a little better. This would make everything for the cleric a little better. We literally just don't have the space, though. It's not workable, unfortunately. Not that good for you. Not that good for you. Sure. I'll put it on the veteran, I think. Even though the vulnerability is nice, we tend not to do that many attacks per turn. So I think just getting some more flat damage out of it is nice. I don't think it fits on the cleric, though. Like, I just... Well... I think it works fine on the veteran. Let's put it that way. And now the veteran can, like, kill a gnoll in a single hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. God, I would love if you just didn't roll that, because it's so tempting. Wait, this is great. We need to keep the veteran alive. I don't think that's a problem, though. Because watch this. First off, we use this. We stun you. Now everybody's living. Kill a gnoll that is attacking someone vulnerable. Kill a gnoll attacking orange. Kill a gnoll attacking yellow. No, you're so easy to kill. Kill a gnoll attacking blue. Doesn't this give regen to everybody? It gives vitality to everybody. It's okay. I'll live with that. The demon summoned 2 imps. Annoying, but... Oh, this is a great turn for rescue, please. Can't afford to take a risk on that one. This kills... It allows us to get close enough to kill a war chief, I think. It's not good enough. We need to do better with everybody. This is like... really not good. But at least 2 of you escape this way. This means you're dying, but you can't piss on hospitality. I won't allow it. Unfortunately there, I think you got to just embrace that the rolls were not our friend there. That's not a Kanye quote. That's the dad from Troll 2. Who's now a dentist. We need to do better. We need mana, essentially. Very important. Maybe I can live with that. And please give me the rescue, man. Oh, it's a rescue. Okay, but we might have to do some sneaky stuff to make it work. But orange is not dying. You're doing 5 damage to yellow. Get cracked. I can't save you yet. If there's a way I can just get you to saving territory. It's 4 damage. It's a huge overkill. This saves you, though, which allows me to rescue and use it again. We'll use it on the Trapper. Yeah, the Trapper can save themselves, though. We'll use it on the Veteran just for the 2 heal instead. And then we get the escape on that one. Oh, you're right. It could have rescued yellow. We can kill a war chief, which makes the rest of the fight super easy, I think. Cleric can always do better. So that's the only thing that's like... it's not even close. Okay, everybody lives. I'm going to burst you twice. Ah, you might as well do it that way. Okay. Dude, I missed Wii Sports. I don't know if this is better or worse for you, but it was all golf. Come on. I had a great time. Chat seemed to be having a pretty good time. Not bad. Okay, this dude kills all of my runs. Let's figure this one out. I do think that Venom can be amazing. The problem is we have no range to kill the Wiz. But we do have the spell. Doctor instead of Vampire. I mean, their Vampire is not juiced at all. Heal 2 regen. You give us more mana. You poison everybody. I think we gotta do Doctor. And then you give us a spell I don't care for. And is there anything that would work here for you? No. Oh, that's Ego. Sorry. Well, you know, I mean, we could put it on you anyway. I thought the Wolf Ears might just give you the HP back. I can at least put Ego on this. Or on this. No, I think it's better on that. Okay. You get 4 mana if he heals himself. This is going to suck, though. I think that Tarantus is like the second hardest thing in the game for the most part. Next to the final boss. This kills a spider. 1 damage to all heroes and monsters. Poison. Can somebody tell me, does this poison everybody on my team? Or does it hurt everybody but then poison the enemy? It also poisons your team. That's pretty nasty. I gotta think about that one. This is exactly what we want to see, and we need the heal to begin with. And a cleanse. Okay. Well, this is a great roll. First, we get a ton of mana. We get a crush, which then allows us to assassinate a Wiz and get him off the board. We smack you. Keep you alive. It's just you doing damage to the veteran, so I don't know. Crush is, it seems like the best value. But the thing is, sometimes with the Weaver, you'd like to save 3 mana, or whatever your mana cap is, just so that your like mana ability, your ult can actually go off. But I don't think now's the time. So you give 2 regen, seems very useful right now. I think this makes a lot of sense. And we're always looking for the rescue, but then I was like, why? Doesn't make any sense. You should regen. Honestly, we should just crush it. Oh no, first, vulnerability, crush. Probably protect yourself as much as you can. I don't know, it actually goes a little harder on the... I don't know. Hit you again. All right. I'm not feeling too bad. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, it's true. The Trapper is like almost guaranteed to get eaten anyway. Unless they can escape all damage. 2 X's? Really? What is this again? Heal 20 and cleanse. Well, I mean, I'll do the sensible thing. You still can't dodge it. It's instant death. All right. Well, it is what it is then. I think for you, we might as well keep rolling just to see if we... regen is nice for poison. I think we can keep rolling. Yeah, I'll stomach the risk there. We do want more damage, though. You're going to die this turn. This is a bit of a whiff, though. Regen the poison away, do the damage, and turn. You can dodge it? All right, never mind. One guy. Five damage. We don't quite have it. Come on, the veterans. 1 damage from the veteran? Are you stupid? I know he's weakened. I'm just pissed. I'm just mad. I can't hex him. He's 1 HP below where he needs to be hexed. Alright, well, I'll get you next turn. Oh, you could have cleansed him. That's true. No, you don't get to escape. After what you've put me through, you gotta eat it. Yellow heroes only +1 to all sides. Yeah, that also seems great. Replace the middle side with 5 damage inspired, ×2 if the previously used dice this turn was higher. I was going to say harder. I mean, you could definitely get that to... no, you can't get that to pop. I think we definitely just take the standard, move this over here, put this on you. I mean, that's a pretty substantial setup here. How do you got reinforcement? Oh, because the whiz can't spawn yet. Okay, I understand. This is like one of the few times Assassinate doesn't seem that good. I'm like, is there a way to get the rescue to work here? Because, like, it won't save the doctor. But it would save the doctor if we took 1 red damage off the field. There's got to be a way. Cleric is taking some heat. I don't know if you've noticed that, but... I feel like... You know what? It doesn't get any better for the Trapper. Maybe we could find a way. And what is the Cleric? The Cleric doesn't have anything better. So that's the best role. You might as well embrace it. The Veteran needs to do some damage. Even though the Cleric will probably die this turn, I don't think there's any way for us to stop that from happening. So the Veteran doing 6 damage should be like a priority. 5 damage. I'd take my roll, honestly. So I'm hoping 6 damage to a barrel. Then puts you in a position where I could hex you. But it doesn't. In that... Hold on. Six damage to a zombie. It doesn't take away our rescue trigger. Then you only need this to stay alive. No reason to crush. We crush next turn for the stun. Sucks that there's no target, though. All right. All right. We lived at least. This kills a barrel, which kills a fanatic. This doesn't generate like a ton of mana for us. It would generate 2 mana. But 2 manas... Oh, but the Cleric has to try to roll better. So I think we have to try to roll better. That's a horrible roll. That's even worse. Somebody put a hit out on me. It's the worst roll I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't save anybody. Do I poison you on the way out? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Because the Trapper... Only the Trapper's gonna live? Yep. That's horrible, man. No, you know what? I think you're right. I think we need to do this. And then we need to just roll... Because otherwise we have no way to keep the trapper alive. We need to just roll dodge for enough turns in a row for everybody to die to poison naturally. That's the only way. Send it. You can't dodge poison. I mean, mathematically, I think there was no other way for them to get out anyway. It's not like they have any attack that can kill 2 units to begin with. We just got the most nightmare roll in, like, video game history. We got, like, 2 bad rolls and 3 X's, essentially. All right, that was nasty. Try cursed mode. No, we just got our ass beat on hard. Have some respect. Okay, we're going to slash marker. Curse mode is easier? Then it's an even bigger insult then. Slice and dice me. Okay, we're doing one more. Will we win this one? Try generate once. Listen, one thing you need to know about me, the more, and it's a bad habit, but when you have 1,000 people telling you to jump off a bridge, I'm the kind of guy that's like, no, I like to stay alive. I also am the kind of guy where, you know, if I had listened to chat, I would have done 10 runs in a row on the basement seed when Rebirth came out, and then I would have been so sick of Isaac, I never would have played it again in my life. Everybody wants the Zane. Oh, you can do this zany mode. You could put on shutter sunglasses. You could do psychedelic mode. Your screen gets all wavy. I like to operate within a box and then bounce my own Zane off the confines of the box. Rather than have the game be like, every spell, you don't even know what it is because it's random. That being said, I don't even know what generate is. All heroes are randomly generated. Okay, actually, that sounds like it could be fun. Play a single random level. Skip the first 8 levels. Paste the save. Okay, we could try generate. Why not? Oh no, it's zany. So it's... I don't get it. Is that how it's normally supposed to look? Yes, okay. That's fine then. Let's keep you alive. Let's generate 1 mana. I'm feeling a little T-melt. I'm feeling a little T-melted here. Please refund. I know that you're not a monolith, chat, but to me you are. So I'm mad at you. So no, there will be no refunds today. Look at that. So I know that the kinds of people who were being very anal about misplays are not necessarily the same people that don't feel good about their bet right now. But first off, you're going to be punished nonetheless. Secondly, steal. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Secondly, the thing that should give you some comfort is that you don't know how the bet's going to shake out anyway. The more you think you know about gambling, the more danger you're in. Overconfidence is not the bias you want to have in this venue. It's going to take me a little while to evaluate these units, though. Okay, so you got a little poison. You got a heck of a ranged attack. And then you got... But this 3 cleave shield is insane. I think I have to go G2-18 here. I gotta take G2. Also known as the license you get in Ontario for driving before you get your full license. It's not a full license, but it's very close. We got it. Look at that. Thinking back, the G2 is really funny. One of the perks of your full license, also known as your G... Well, let me rephrase it, because it'll be funnier this way. I forgot you have Stitch. Son of a bitch. One of the restrictions on you if you have a G2 is that your blood alcohol level has to be at .00 when you're driving. When you get your full license, the Ontario government says it's okay to drive like a little drunk. You could you could be I don't know, the limit used to be like .08. I think it might be .05 now. It's a big shield. It's poison. Take that. 4 shield. We do .02. .02 is, and I don't mean this in like a negative way necessarily, but I feel like .02 is kind of crazy because that's like, it might as well be 0. I don't think I would feel comfortable driving home if I had even smelled a beer, but I'm sure that's what they want, which makes perfect sense. I don't have the damage necessary to kill anything in this game. B1698 is just, they're simply not getting the job done. What if I sliced you? You're still not dying because of the yeah, okay. But what if I then bursted you? And I'm just going to save my mana for another slice. 1 usable dice remaining. True, true, true. Why are they always giving out samples in the liquor store? +2 mana, but you die. That seems bad. Well, it's because they want you to like sample the product and then buy it. And I guess like if you walked to the liquor store, you would be like, Pog. Something I'm here to buy anyway. But yeah, if you're driving, you probably... My personal advice is you shouldn't take them up on the offer. We should shield first. That's an order situation. We don't walk anywhere here? Oh, okay, sure, fair enough. It's a good point. Do you do anything? No, all of your moves are so... Okay, we got to replace R1 as soon as possible. It's not R1, D2. It's R2, D2. And I'm starting to realize why. We should have done this differently, but I'm not sweating it. Because, like, we got it. It's just going to take forever. What cheese jam is your go-to? Cheese jam? Cheese jam. What cheese jam? What cheese jam is your go-to? Cheese jam. What cheese jam is your go-to? What's a cheese jam? Stop avoiding the question. I don't know how to answer it. Two mana, you die. X. Okay, well, they're both about equivalent usefulness. This is never going to end, man. Maybe they mean marmalade? Jam cheese? The jam flavor you like to have alongside cheese. Oh, I don't do that. I'm not continental enough for that, I think. I'm assassinate a unit that has 1 HP or less. What's wrong with you? I can't believe we found like a case where it made sense too because of the self-heal, but assassinate a unit with 1 HP or less. Scar or big shield? I mean, a big shield... Scar doesn't seem very good. Getting like a pip that does something seems good. I think that it should go... It does. I mean, the fact that it takes up the left spot kind of sucks. You need damage? Yeah, but I'm not going to get it from a random tier 1 unit. Or tier 1 item, though. I hate to say, it was so hard for us to get mana, though. It's such a damn slog. All right. Yeah, I'm not a big jam eater, honestly. By the way, thanks for the suggestion. I'm having a great time. Love in life. My single use 1 mana. How am I going to kill you? Oh, no. Poison. No, they're immune to poison. I don't have anything that does. I have to build burst. I have to get mana. I have to get enough mana to use burst. Which is like, this is the best possible roll you could ever expect for us to get from a mana standpoint. We got to stop you from poisoning the squad first, though. I'm not going to burst you because I got to save my bursts for the freaking, for the Knoll. Don't worry, if you lose on Cursed, you unlock an actually fun mode. This isn't Cursed, though. This is Generate, or as I call it, Degenerate. And this dude heals for 2 every turn because of the... I forgot about the heal. You can't live. Okay, B1696 is gone. The faster you embrace that, the happier you're going to be. I have to burst you so you don't heal enough. Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen here. I got to keep you alive, so there's a start. And then you can roll mana. Okay, and you do damage, but that doesn't actually do damage. Okay. Poison. We need all assassinated unit with 1 HP or less. Thanks for the shield, dummy. Okay, we'll pass that turn. They're exerted. We got some time. Mana. Don't need the self-shield. Don't need it. I pass my turn. Seems useful. Mana. 1 shield. Poison, please. Escaping the 0 damage dealt to me. That's exciting. Taking 0 damage. Okay, 2 bursts and an assassinate can get us there. That's a big shield. I would take that. You can generate some mana for me, so I gotta embrace that. A little poison. He's coming back. It's not enough, man. It's fucking not enough. I gotta burst you once just to keep the mana going. I'll put the poison on you, okay? Nothing. He's exerted, man. Ah, more poison! This doesn't do anything. This mana, okay. Another poison. Jeez. In that case, I guess I'll end my turn. 2 usable dice remaining. Well, you and I have different definitions here. No, Mary, that's fine. I've got to learn to do it myself. I can just burst him anyway. You think I'm letting him run away after everything he's put us through? Okay. You're like a little ass. Add self-heal to all allied sides this turn. And you're like also not very... Oh, dude, 3 damage cruel though. We need this. The cantrip is whatever. We need the cruel to actually be able to do damage to a unit. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I guess we could just apply poison to everybody. No, I think we got it. Okay, 1 in 6 chance of dealing 3 to 6 damage, but probably 3. There you go. It's the best roll we ever could have asked for. 1 mana is about as good as it gets for you. We accept it. We embrace it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We save. Dude, we have no damage. If this guy starts summoning wolves, we can't do anything. 1 mana is like almost as good as it gets. That's fine. This is like as good as it gets for our yellow unit right now. 1 damage from orange is not good enough. We got to go for the gusto, and we got 2 damage technically. We'll take that. You get to stay alive, and you're doing okay. I'll burst you once just for mana-based purposes. Please, for the love of God. Oh, God, he heals for 2 every turn, too. He's summoning a fucking wolf. Okay, this is great. This mana. It's not good, man. It's 2 damage. It hit the wrong unit. So I think this guy's actually going to leave this round, like, stronger than he started. 2 wolves. Here we go. At least he's not summoning a wolf this time. The X's are just like it's the icing on the cake. Everybody lived, at least. That's a huge roll. This is enough to keep you alive, and then you just roll the 3 damage, please. Just roll the 3 damage. Okay, 1 damage. It's not so bad. Two bursts gets a kill. It kills a wolf. Keep in mind, at any point he could simply summon another wolf. Not this turn, though. Not this turn. Big shield. The best damage you can do. We need mana, please. I don't have enough mana to kill this wolf. He's gonna get 2 HP back. This is so horrible, man. No spawns. Let's go! Oh, baby. That's huge. Huge plays. Hit you once, smack you once. Now we've only got to deal with the fact that the boss is back at full HP. Don't you piece of shit. Damage, please. Okay, we got the cruelness. 2 mana, you die. I don't think this is the right turn for it, unfortunately. At least we got some value on this one. You know, we did some damage. We gotta focus the alpha down, man. It's the only way. 2 mana, you die. I need cleave shield or big shield, please. I can keep you alive. But is it worth... I mean, you're our only damage-dealing unit. It's like, I've got to... Oh! we wait for our time to strike. We got to do better. I'm sorry. We cannot roll 1 damage when they have Stitch. And don't even get me started on Lilo. And to think people wanted R2. I know. Ye of little faith. Excuse me? You're lucky. You're lucky I don't got you yet. Mana? Little mana? All that for a little bit of mana. think I gotcha. I can't believe it. Right. +1 for each unused ally. They skip this turn or square wheel. Replace the right sides with gain 1 reroll cantrip blank and blank. Okay, well, here's the deal. We have to take right. Because we're going to have a lot of unused allies. Now, the thing is, in my head, the best thing we could do with it is get a huge cleave. But we also need some damage to be dealt. Having the ability to do some damage would be sick. Oh no, you're having the ability to get a ton of mana. And a ton of shield. I think you're right. I think it's a mana-driven situation. That mana. And we rolled it immediately. Not much point to a slice, because everybody just heals. So, I mean, we could be okay with this. What would we do with 5 mana? I would say not enough. But you know what we could do with 4 mana is kill a snake. So the rest of your moves don't matter. They heal up a little bit. Now all we got to do is kill a goblin. This is the most high damage turn I've ever had in my life. Oh, and we got the cantrip too. Okay. It's like your best roll. We don't have to roll era every time, but rolling it early is mighty nice. I can't believe you're not dying. That means you're going to heal for 2. So we did 2 damage to you that turn. At least it's not going to take, like, 40 minutes, hopefully, just for this one fight. I have to say, hopefully. Horrendous rolls. Important rolls. And nothing. So now they're back at, like, full HP. All right. Doesn't only the most damage get healed? What happens if you damage 2 at a time? If you damage 2 at a time, if they're equally hurt, they both get the same heal. But like right now, it's a bit of a moot point because we can't even damage 1 at a time. Should not have taken Stitch, man. I didn't know. I didn't know. This is huge, though. We need... Oh, we don't need more mana. It's over. Okay, look at this. Order doesn't matter. Get smoked. We need damage. A boost is nice. 2 damage to all damaged enemies. It's a bit like a slice, but most enemies are going to be at full HP. Heal 3 flanking. B2 has a little damage. Oh, and we could get the right working on the mana gain. The cantrip, it is what it is. Losing slice doesn't seem like that big of a deal with what we got here. That's important. Anyone need big shield? I mean, I think it's better than that, unfortunately. Maybe not against these guys, though. Your 1 damage self-heal single use, right? I think this is like as good as it gets for you. Hey! Okay, I would like you to do 4 damage. So I think we should just use 1 mana to or 1 attack to kill you. Then this lethal's a quartz and gives us 4 mana. I'm just gonna burst both illusions and keep us looking clean. Not gonna get too picky about it. Useless. Pretty useless. We're so close. We're so close. It's all right. Heal up a little bit. What's the purple X on the quartz? If you take them to exactly that much HP, they die instantly. So it makes right actually amazing. I guess I could just tap you once anyway. Very, very good. Unholy Strength. Immune to shields, immune to healing, +1 for the middle row. You're basically resigning a unit to death. Unless you can win on like the first 1 or 2 turns. I think it's too risky. I think we got to take random. +1 to the rightmost side. It's also like pretty anus. But to maybe generate 2 mana off of you would be nice. 2 mana would be nice. Slate's pretty damn annoying. Free mana. It's close. What else you got? Everything else is better. Fair enough. What? Except for the X. Makes sense to me to do this, and then this, and then this, and then save some mana. Dude, the right saved our run. If it was not for the right ability, we would have nothing. That's something. I don't know if this quite gets us there, but we're trying. Slate, all we need is 1 damage. Okay, I don't think it gets us there, but like, let's take a look. Doesn't quite get us there. I can take you down to 4 HP though. I guess I could have taken you down to 3, but I'd rather save the 2 mana to just burst you down here. That's fine. We don't need any heals at all, or any shields at all. This definitely wins it for us. You do like this, burst. Okay. We don't really care for the duplicate. In fact, I think this is just pretty ass. I think this is good. You only have 5 HP though, which is pretty bad. And then I guess +1 to the rightmost side. If you're only going to single use, you might as well single use heal for 3 instead of shield for 2, I think. What's the spell? Balance. So it's 1 damage to all enemies and 1 damage, or 1 health for all your allies. I don't know how to think about this roll. It's like it's too good. Like, I think we like... Can't balance and scald. This turn. I could burst and keep you alive. You can balance Scald with R2. But then we still lose a unit. That's a ton of damage. We still lose a unit. Okay. I think we do this. I don't want... I think we use our dice. That's what I think we do. I think we do 3 damage. Then I think we do 2 damage, 2 mana. And I think we always burst to try to kill the big guy faster. I think that's better. Still a little spooky. We'd really like to roll like the same thing. That's good. This is what we need. This is what we need. I'd say we're unlikely to get a rescue. That X hurts, but use your noggin here. This to me feels like you might be able to do like a smack, a scald, or a balance, then a scald. Everybody lives. Everybody on the enemy team is pretty weak. And then I would love to roll like exactly the same thing again. Is that so much to ask? I think you can just take your one piece and be happy. Let's keep you alive. Please, please, please. Okay, we got mana gain regardless, but you need to stay alive more than anything else. Let's kill you. Let's shield you. Honestly, you guys are... Whoever I attack is going to heal. There's a part of me that thinks, let's just roast the Slimelet, man. And then Scald does 2 to everybody. Bottom's going to heal for 2. I'll take it at least. Maybe Balance would have been better there because we only needed the 1 damage. But very nice. Very nice, very nice. Not good enough. Still not good enough, but we're okay. You're not quite half dead, so I need to do this first. Okay. Dude, we're going to make it through. I'm a little surprised given how horrible this looked at first. We might not win immediately, but just, you know, work with me for a second here. If I just burst you, we should be safe. We should be through. Burst you again, each with one of these. Okay. You're going to have 4 HP next round. What's wrong with the character models and names? This is a new mode called Generate. The way that Generate works is that they give you a completely random squad of garbage units, and then you have to make it work. Plus 3 max HP. No. Terrarium, we have so many blank right sides. And we can add +1 to one of the sides, too. Yeah, like this makes G2 perhaps not horrendous, and then you put a Citron ring. I guess I should put it on first. Then you get the Citron ring to make the mana pop off. But then there's a part of me that's like, your other rolls are so good that I think we actually might be better off putting it on like you. Because your other rolls are not that spectacular. So to get you to have like some extra mana generation makes more sense to me. And then you get big shield, which we don't care about. Okay, I think this makes more sense. He's learning. Well, like at first you're like, oh, I should put it on whoever has blank space on their right side. But then you play a little bit and you're like, oh, maybe I should... Even if somebody has a blank space on their right side, if their other 5 rolls are so good, that means I'd never use the thing that goes in the right space anyway. So I might as well put it on a unit that's pure ass, so maybe there's like a 1 in 10 chance that it could not be complete detritus. 1 mana? And right, okay. Well, we can definitely get away with that. And then we got 1 shield for free, and then I can still smack you for 5. We should do it like this. I could use 1 more if I wanted to. We could do it like this. And then smack you for 4. Then we can't scald and balance. Hold on. Smack you for 5. Scald. No valid targets. I mean, balance and then scald. Sorry. Which kills the sniper. Okay. None of this is good enough right now. 2 mana from yellow is good enough. Hold on. They're knocking on my damn door. I'll just give them a thumbs up. Hey, is it okay if I steal your package? Sure, brother, no problem. Okay. what's going on here. Okay, you get, that's a quad use. But you gotta realize we could do 3 of them and then still use the 4th one as a mana gain if we got lucky. This is just extremely like a lot of attack, but also half of the dice do pain to you. You one-shot yourself with a third of your dice. But what am I gonna do? I guess I do have shields that could keep you alive. My problem with this guy is that he seems complete ass. Like, this roll is horrible. This roll is horrible. These rolls are pretty bad. And this roll is okay in one unique situation. So I think we have to do this. And then the 2 damage we kind of still need, I think. So I guess I would put this on red for now. For opportunity cost purposes. Or orange maybe next. What do you have in that spot? 1 mana? You know what? Because of... I think we need more heals now because of the Pain Lord. I think that makes sense. And then this is Big Shield. We don't care for it. I guess we could put Big Shield here so we don't... Oh, no, that's not smart. A challenge. Add a Quartz, add a Imp, Smelly Manure, adds Decay to the middle, and Growth to the top and bottom. I mean, it would be cool for right, but I think that's bad. I would decline that for a number of reasons. And listen, I don't know what the value is here, but I always swap them now. Send them, dude. Just because you never know, it just mixes it up a little bit. Plus, I feel like there's more moves that like target top and bottom. So to move a squishier unit out of the bottom feels nice. This is an exert, isn't it? Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, it just feels amazing to be doing 4 damage in a single turn. We should make sure an imp dies. Exert just saves him from himself. You know what? I didn't think about it, but that's true. That's pretty true. I'm just gonna... I mean, maybe a balance into a burst. At least it gives us a little bit of HP back from the imps that we hit. I have to leave for work in 10 minutes. Can you speed it up a little bit? Brother, I wish I could. I don't know how you speed it up here. Okay, this is always important. And the shield is actually like exactly what I was looking for. To kill you would be ideal. But you probably do this, then this. You got 4 left. You could scald and scald. No, it doesn't quite give us enough. They scald and scald. They scald and scald and scald. Scald, 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 scald. You know what I'm saying? You still don't live from that. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, it's just survival. So you don't have to rush them down because they rush each other down. Yeah, like they're not... I'm not in the death spiral. They're in the death spiral. Okay, probably won't play the 7 damage pain. I don't even know about the 2 damage pain, to be honest, but... This one's bugging me a bit. Hit me here. Get me here. Get me here. Kill either of them. And we're chilling. Heal 3 to all allies with shield cleanse. Or Eucalyptus. Replace the right side with heal 3, cleanse, double use. I mean, that's insane. Heal 6 with cleanse attached is really good if I remember to use it. I will say that that is good, and I will place it on you. I see. I see. Oh, that's not even a valuable face. I'm not even worried about it. The ring? The ring, it only hits the far right side, unfortunately. It would be nice if it did, though. This is fine. This is fine. Roll me. YouTube Frog here to say you convinced me to shell out the $7 for this game. It's really good. It's just, it's a good game. You want to see something cool? Math. Science, bitch. You're summoning bonies? I don't care. I have to use mana for something, otherwise we'll lose it. Next turn, we look for balance and we look for Scald. If we can get to 6 mana, we stun the Wiz, we're feeling great. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. What are you? Not good enough. This turn sucks. This is necessary. That's actually a huge get. Could I keep you alive with this? We gotta talk about this one. I think that's necessary. And that's like a perfect roll, even though I'm gonna use all my other dice, I think. So you're toast. Hold on, maybe we kill you instead, and then this allows everybody to live. With one play. And then, honestly, this might not be the best way to do it. It leaves the ghost alive, but it stuns the Wiz. That was much worse. Everyone's a critic. This. Are you high? No. Never. Rarely. No, like, yeah. And then, yeah. Show me your pupils. They're on the damn screen. This would be great if I had a... Like, I could zoom in on my eyes. I could draw with a magic marker. This is good. This guy has so much mana. This is positive for us. You don't seem that bad. I feel like our R2 is pretty good, although a double use heal for 4, we would lose balance, which is not the best, but 4 damage, vulnerability, mana gain, poison that's useless. Dude, I don't know. I feel like that healer is incredible. Heal 1 to all allies and regen. Yeah, I think we gotta. Even though you're already good. I don't know, because we could put this on you now. I think that's, yeah, I think this is fine. All right. R3 with the Citron Ring. You're right, I could use a Citron Ring there. Very valuable. Heal, kind of useless turn 1. We need the right would hit the spot here. I could just say, well, this is 7 damage, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just by using this, we'd get 3 mana back, which would make this shield for 4. We'd really like to get right on you, though. Or 7 could just kill a ghost. Turn 1, that's pretty good. Yeah, actually, that makes way more sense. Okay. We could actually just... Oh, we can't really kill you with right. I mean, we can, but then... I gotta... Hold on, let me... Okay. The good news is I think there's like no wrong answer. I think you go here. I think you go here, here. You piece of crap. I can't quite get to you now. Okay. I think you go here. Just let me try something for a second, okay? I gotta tell you, that's mighty tempting. I'm sending it. Insane. Insane, insane. Insane? The heels are crazy. Wait, don't use the dice. Just take one use out of each of them. Yeah! Take one use out of each of them. Hit him with one. Hit him with one. 4. Kill him. I don't know if I can't really do 7 damage to you. But I can at least, like, burst you and then burst you again. And then kill you next turn. I should not have rolled through that. No. Yes. Burst me. Kill me. He's in the death spiral forever. I'm just doing what I can, okay? I'm trying my best. It's not so easy. I think we did get a pretty poggy run going here. We're only on level 13. This shit is going to take me like 2 hours. Tooth necklace. Add cruel to the 2 left sides. So we could turn you into a damn nightmare. Growth to the left side. Hold on. Oh, it's just my wife picking up the package. I thought the package that just got dropped off was going to be stolen. Growth on the cantrip mana is kind of tricky. I'm definitely not going 3x random tier 2s. Cruel on pain is nasty, but it could do so much damage. Cruel, I don't think can do anything for us there. Growth would be okay, but maybe it's overkill. Growth on the cleave shield. I think we got to do growth either way. I think for now we put it on the mana, but growth on the cleave shield is kind of sick too. Or growth on the multiple use. I didn't roll it first try. This is outrageous. We'd love to get the big heal so we have a chance to use the 7 damage. Wait a tick. Okay. Hold on. It's like this for 5 mana. That also gets a kill. It's such a waste of a turn to just burst you twice. There's a part of me that says just fuck you. No, but then we still don't get a kill. Oh, yes, we do. We could just do it like, no, we can't. That's not how it works. Okay, so I think you just gotta, I think you write this one. And then I burst you. And then we're hoping to get some big heal rolls next time. This is important. This seems relevant. Can I get some mana cantrips, please? I saw it. It rolled past it. Which shouldn't be allowed. Okay, 1 mana. Not what we wanted to see. But at least it makes the turn a little simpler. So you want to do something like this. Then we want to heal you. Then we want to heal you. Then we want to burst you, because we'd rather not use pain. Oh, no. Oh, let me think about it. No, we'll die if we use this. Okay, so we want to burst you and kill you. Then we've just got 3 snipers and you're still dying. Right. I've decided that I'm okay with that, although you're by far my best unit. What if I kept you alive and let Y2 die anyway? Because they can't live regardless, apparently. Wait a minute, this is just better? Everyone lives on this one? Hold on, this is just substantially better? Huge. Hey, you know what would be sick is if we got that cantrip for the mana? God, that's a good roll, man. Orange, what do you do? Honestly, I think 2 mana. I could live with 2 mana. Who is not dying? Orange is not dying. Who's dying by the most? You are. Now you're living. You're living. You're living. We have to do it on the other unit. Like this. Like this. Everybody's living. We made it through. As someone who's been watching with one eye open, how do you select which dice to use? I say this with all due respect. It's the one you roll. Whatever you roll is what you have to use. One eye open, gripping your pillow tight. No, I asked how many. Ah, okay, you can use every dice once unless it otherwise states. We have to use you. You're like, B2 is cracked right now. Although we could just, you would be the same unit, you would have right in the same place, but you would have 2 cantrips. You, on the other hand, I wouldn't dare replace Copycat, because I feel like Copycat double use is something. Copycat shield and mana gain. Copycat cleanse. How do you choose which pant leg to poop down? Shouldn't you be talking to Carol Danvers about icanhascheeseburger.com right now? Mouth. Copycat charged. I can't though, right? Because my no, I can because you have the charge. Okay. Honestly, I'm willing to send it. In spite of what we just said, I think this is a better spell. Crush is a good spell. And love is an open door. Oh my god, free mana. For the first time. In forever, I've got mana, I don't forget the lyrics, I just don't want to sing it. Woof. This is okay for round 1. Okay, everything worked out in the end. So we can use... Let me think about it for a second. We can use this as long as we still live, which we can do as long as we kill a gnoll that's attacking orange. We can then crush you, which will put the gnolls one away from dying. Or what if we got 5 mana instead? We could do a double crush, and we could kill all the gnolls. No. My math is not correct. Now I gotta run it back. I'm like, how did I do this again? Something like this. Then this, and kill one of them. You. Okay, still a good first turn. That undo button's really doing work. Here's the thing about the undo button, okay? I think people assume that like using the undo button is like cheating. What it actually does is it just makes you... It's like pre-moving in chess, or like having like a... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's a good idea because it means instead of having to keep everything on the stack in your brain, you can just play it out. And then you can be like, oh, it doesn't work. Tuck, 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 tuck. I'm going to craft my turn and then like submit it all at once. This game without the undo button, yeah, it'd be so hard. It'd be like impossible. It's so tempting to just take 3 mana. But there's also a part of me that says, what if it could be 4 though? All right. I got what I frickin' deserved. So the thing with the gnoll, by the way, we can use this once. I forgot about that. The thing with the gnoll is that it won't... Or, sorry, the thorn. The thorn doesn't take damage from crush. But what about 2 crush? There you go. Never mind. Mushroom. Add decay and +1 to all sides. Replace mana gain sides with basic damage, retaining their other keywords and triple their values. So this will be 3 damage cantrip with growth. Oh, but I can't fit... I'd have to take this off to get growth going. 3 damage cantrip, that would then be 4. That would... Honestly, I feel like the mana is doing some stuff for us right now. I'm loath to change it. I don't think it would change my sword, though. It's cracked. Don't overthink it. I don't think it makes your sword do 15 damage and generate 15 mana. That's too much. Decay and +1 to all sides. That's a bit of a snooze for me. That's true. It would. I don't really want to replace those with do 3 damage, though, honestly. I think I'm going random. Boots of Speed. +1 reroll. Replace the left side with dodge all attacks. I mean, I guess I could put it on you. I don't really know what your role is here. Your role is giving us a free reroll, which is, now that I think about it, it's pretty nice because we have the cantrip. I almost feel like we should take this and just preempt the cleanse. That sounds smart to me. This is like your best roll. This is pretty close to your best roll. And that... Oh, that's right. We get 1 extra reroll. This is good for turn 1. That's not so bad, actually. That's not so bad. And now I get to use it, so you now become 3 for the next turn. Can I do 5 damage? 1, 2, 3. Can I just kick the crap out of you? Yes. Yes, I can. We preempted the cleanse as well. Okay, I mean, that's a great first turn. May I, by the way, go back? When I insulted when I insulted this mode, I would like to go back and uninsult it. I'm just going to do this the mentally easy way. Because now I'm enjoying the generate mode. Once we got over the fact that like our first run was horrendous. Mini F for me. Twitch has been having some issues lately. Let's go! It's perfect. Okay. What do you do? Okay, let's look at this for a second. Oh, dude! Hold on! Did we just get infinite mana? Did we just become best friends? It seems like we go straight into cantrip. Like, this looks like a huge upgrade, don't get me wrong. But this gives us the ability to go infinite with our mana, man. Now, do I have any items? Replaces right side with heal 3 cleanse double use. Honestly, like, why not? At least you got something there. It is tempting to put the right on the reroll. No, it's not. Because then I'm like, don't we have to not use the dice in order to get the... Then we'd get 5 rerolls, but we wouldn't be able to reroll because we'd be on our turn. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. It seems like a way to lead to us instantly ending our turn and having 5 empty rerolls. +1 to the right side. I would toss that on immediately. Okay, and then I feel shield to G3 too. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't want you to ever be exerted. That's a good point. I think you raise a good point. Shield to G3, bingo. 2 free shield. I think we can't afford to roll past this, but we want to see as many rerolls as possible. But for what purpose then? I'm taking my chances. I may live to regret it, but it makes sense to me. Reroll free mana. This is not the right cantrip, but that's all right. I'll take it. This is as good as it gets for you, probably. Yeah, okay. Free reroll. Keep it going. Get the loop going. Yet again. That's what we're looking for. More free mana. We need something better from our red dice. This is as good as it gets for red on turn 1. Keep it going. That's exactly what we're looking for. And then one more. Hit the cantrip. Okay, what? Honestly, still pretty sweet. I should have kept the right at some point, but, you know, life goes on. Crush me. Kill me. Kill you. You're gonna heal? Who cares? I don't feel punished, because now every mana cantrip roll is so huge to me. No, except this one. Two rerolls remain. I'd like to see a heal on red. Not that. That's the cantrip, though. That's the cantrip. This is like last case scenario. You know what? I think I just hold this. That was me hedging my bets, and I feel fully hedged. I'll crush you. Grow some mana. Nobody's taking any, because you're just summoning 2 spiders. Lamal. Well, I'll save 1 crush so I can use it on... Oh, 3 spiders? It's okay. I'll save a crush to use it on the next spiders. Come on. Come on. We got our reroll. Nothing here impresses me, so I roll. We got our reroll. Fuck. It's the one I didn't want you to get. It's alright. We roll again. It was free. This is good. I think this is what we want, honestly. We roll again. I'll take it. We're not going for right just yet. I think we want that too. Free mana. 2 rolls. Maybe on 2? Fuck it, dude. On 2, I'm rolling. On 1, I'm keeping. Yeah, on 1, I'll keep. No. Like this. Like this. You still got 4 generated off of it? Holy cow. Crush them. Smack them. Crush them. Pass turn. You need a shield of some sort. It has to... Well, you know what? The cantrips can get you there. Come on, come on. There we go. We got that super shield. Does it... Is it random who it shields? Or does it shield the unit who needs it most? Is random. That's unfortunate. My cantrips. My cantrips. Give me my growth cantrip. Oh! Yes. Yes. Okay, this is insane, right? Crush me? Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on. There's no way to stop it, right? He's getting devoured unless he rolls. Yeah, it's devour. Okay. Well, then don't waste your freaking whatever. He's dead anyway. Brimstone. Triple the pips of the rightmost side. Okay, so 6 mana on you seems great. Sorry, 3 mana with growth. But also 6 shield with the growth on it seems nice. I think you just go straight for the cantrip, man. +3 to all incoming heals and shields. No. Oh, I gotta get rid of big shield for it. That's okay. That's okay. Triple on red would be nice for the regen, but I feel like I'm doing fine with just the double use most of the time. Okay, so there's 6 shield right out of the damn gate. I would like to keep this and roll. I can't afford to exert you. We need to believe in the engine. That's half of our engine. That's another big shield. 1 reroll remaining, huh? My engine! It's working! It worked briefly. Okay. Wisps give us mana, too. So I'm thinking... And one of the things I'm thinking about is just seeing how this strikes me, okay? I'm just going to see how this strikes me. With one of these. Followed by a crush, followed by a crush, followed by a crush, which then it doesn't quite allow me to burst. Okay, well then I'll burst and keep you alive. How much am I weakened by? Enough to be annoyed? That's pretty good for you. That's a pretty good day for you. You would generate 5 mana for us. I still think you... Yeah, roll me. Yes, that's... Oh, but I have pain. I have pain on my cantrips, man. Ah! Stop rolling it! Okay, you actually did, like, extremely well with your rolls. I'm no longer upset. Cleanse it first. Very sensible. Okay. I would say crush me. Call me if you've heard this one before. I'm going to say crush me. I'm going to say we're going to heal everybody for 1. Give everybody 1 vitality. And send out a quick crush, I suppose. I'm going to smack you, which petrifies the dice. I'm going to give you a quick heal. Honestly, I guess I'll just kill you. That's easy enough. Okay, let's think this one through. You are our worst unit, and this is not that much better. But 2 vulnerability is kind of nice. You're also horrendous. Yeah, maybe it's not even a contest. Just to have some damage is pretty important, I suppose. That makes sense. And what did you even have on you? Right side gets heal 3, cleanse, double use. That's actually is just better. I don't know, dude. I like with our it's like the same unit, but we still need the extra reroll from the boots to make our cantrips that much smoother. Any questions? Nope. I would lock that one in. And I would roll once more. Now you're just taunting me. I'd still prefer the 4 damage to the dodge. But you gotta, with one reroll, maybe that's... Take it. One of these. One of these. I mean, this is a great first turn. We're taking, like, no damage. We're crushing you. I would maybe burst just to enable that to do double damage, which it does not. Well, in that case, I'll save my mana, but I'll still attack you. But I want to use... I don't mind losing the 3 damage, because I'd rather you just rolled mana anyway. I mean, we gotta smoke them if you got them, right? Crushing you. Crushing me. I'm going for it. We got the cantrip. Holy cow, 6 free shield. On a unit that's not even being attacked. You see 5 mana? We take those. We don't take that. I can't believe it, but it's unnecessary. Why not? Yes. And then I think let's be realistic here. I'd rather not petrify a dice if we don't have to. Holy cow. Dude, it's crazy. Gray heroes only, +4 to the left side. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to being incredible. If only I could swap the sides around with another item. Triple Shuriken. Adds ranged and chain to all sides. So if you... Oh, so we're going to get endless rerolls now. I'd have to get rid of the Citron Ring. But that's okay. That's not a big deal. You can go here again. Then you're only at... Yeah, no, this is worth... It's... I need to do some rolls here just to figure out what my mental model for acceptable number of rerolls would be. It's chain is if you share a keyword. So we got a cantrip. It would be lovely to get another cantrip. Yes, there's 6 free shield. This is fine for you. We would love for you to get the dodge ability. I think you're going to be okay. I just think we need to invest in the rerolls. There's your reroll, okay, and the growth is coming in. Banshee does do... Is it anytime you cast a spell? Only the first spell gives 1 damage to everybody. No big deal. 2 rerolls. 2 free shield. That's like 10 damage, but otherwise useless. 1 more free mana, and then this is my last roll, unfortunately. I missed the dodge, didn't I? And I don't want to play your ability, unfortunately. It's not like an ideal first turn, but it's not that bad. Like, I could take a turn off from re-rolling. And just own you. But then I can quite keep you alive. I mean, they're all, like, so weak. If you cleanse with the heart, you can remove exert. Would be nice. Actually, you're not doing anything next turn. I did the math. I think your expected number of rolls per turn is 9. I mean, that's pretty amazing. It's not on this turn, unfortunately, but we'll just have to rely on our backup plan, which is what was doing the, everything for us to begin with before we had this. I did not do the math, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Robert Downey Jr. voice, they did not do the math. And that's okay. This might be like a coward's approach here, but I just feel like there's no point in doing the math on our own end here because we're going to live anyway. What's your opinion on Tim Hortons? Am I being farmed for content right now? I'm extremely anti Tim Hortons. I think the food is bad. I think that the coffee is not good. I think that the messaging that they take that is like you're only truly Canadian if you eat at Tim Hortons is asinine. Realistically, this is over. I think we want this mostly just for the poison. Oh, copycat cantrip, though. That's a good point. Let's give it just, you know what? Because we can just recreate your important signs anyway. Tim Hortons is genuinely like a restaurant that I only eat at. The order's backwards. Nevertheless. It's a restaurant I only eat at. Thank you. If someone I love has been in the hospital. I'm rolling again. And like it's the only restaurant open that late. I'd still rather roll the copycat. And then you want to join them? You know what? That's a +2. I'll give you a +2 on that one. You got to start with a crush. Are you really telling me I have to burst to keep you alive? That's so pathetic. Okay, well, I will burst to keep you alive then. As embarrassing as that is. Then hit a Ka hard. Hit a dragon. And don't even use your heal. I thought my points were safe for a sure dub. I think your points are safe for a sure dub. This is a great roll for you. This is a really good roll for you, too. And then this... Whoa! Did you see that shot? These are our reroll superstars. So far, so good. That's a slap in the damn face, is what that is. But still, crush me. Heal me. Heal me. How's your you-know-what gonna stay alive? Maybe we don't crush. Who are you doing damage to? You're doing some damage to Gray? Heal me. Heal me. Okay. Now, you're not... and then crush me. Okay. You have to exert for a turn, which is mighty annoying. No, wait. I don't need to crush. I'll just shoot you. Save the mana. Use it next turn. One usable... How? I thought I clicked on it 10 times. Okay. This is as bad as it gets. Because we have not gotten the rolls we're looking for, and it still looks great. This is also still great. You're taking 8 damage? Holy cow. Get a life. Free shot. I think we got to do this. 11 mana. 1, 2, 3. Freeze for this turn. It copycat double use. Yeah, that was... It's hard to tell. Can't believe you pulled this run up from its bootstraps. Dude, it was not me. Like, it was actually mostly chat. Finally. Some real freaking rolls. There, more? Tons of rerolls. Feeling good. Don't want right anymore. We want to see mana cantrips. Even if it's not the best one, it is one. Do you see the shot that this just did 6 damage ranged? Last roll. Or is it? It actually is. That hurts. I don't really want to exert, even though this is 7 damage, I don't want to exert. Because you're my reroll engine. It's good enough. No, it's not. We need to take this. Get this out of here. We need you to roll. Yeah, that's what we want you to roll. That's 6 free damage. 2 more rerolls. We finally got our growth cantrip. That means it's over for you, sister. We're just clicking reroll until it's completely done. 2 more rerolls. You're probably dead, but I'm too lazy to do the math. I could just click this button until you die instead, in all likelihood. That's a bit of a slap in the face, honestly, at the end, but... Easy money. Generate victory, 0. No problem. 12 mana, too. Look at my stats there. Look at my stats. That one's for you, Malf. Look at my shit. Can you believe that this was the run where it took us 25 turns to kill Noel? Because we didn't have anything that did more than 1 damage? We had to generate 1 mana at a time, get to burst him down. His HP would come back, but it wouldn't come back as stone. Or, no, I don't even... I got 2 different guys. I'm getting confused in my head. That was a good one, though. Slash marker, we'll call this Slice&Dice 2. We'll also pay out the believers, and then I'm going to go pee. I don't know what we're going to do after that, but I'm going to go pee first. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Will we win this one? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Let me see if SAP even works. Microsoft Edge. It's been updated. Ah, how about that? Sorry, I'm eating a milk tea Chocolate square. Delicious. Super Auto Pets public testing. I'm accepting the privacy policy. I feel like it's working. I know it's very loud right now. I feel like it's working because when it wasn't working, we didn't have music. Let's see. It works! Okay. I gotta redo my screen region because Microsoft Edge recently added a new toolbar to the screen that totally screws up the existing screen region I was gonna use. We gotta go fast. We only got 20 minutes. That's like no time. Super Auto Pets. Let's slash marker me straight up. Slash marker me, SAP. I know it's been a bit since we were here with SAP. That's because the test build didn't work the last time we were gonna play. I'm hiding this toolbar that just popped up in Microsoft Edge. I am playing as a guest. I am moving my camera over here. I'm sorry to tell you on the Twitch channel, I'm not running the casino right now because I'm too pressed for time. But look at this. The screen does work. It does look right. I got to remember what these animals do because I've only played the test build once. Opossum. Sell and buff a faint pet. See, I'm already screwing it up. Goose started battle, remove an attack from the enemy. I do like that one. Here's what I like this whole squad. I like this. I like this. And I like this. And I'm ending my turn. I'm rolling. And I'm freezing. And I'm freezing. And I'm ending my turn. And then I am going to be, I guess I'll be a bald gladiator or whatever. Is this a little too loud? Is this more loud than normal? You know what this means? I can record Super Auto Pets tonight when the stream is over. Faster, 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 please. Autoplay me, faster. You're too slow. There, I had accidentally, I've done it wrong. That is a strong team. Holy cow. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm in the groove. I'm going to lower the audio because, oh my God, it's the loudest audio I've ever heard in my life. That's still probably going to be a little loud, but that's okay. I'm so happy to be able to record a little bit, man. Dang winter tires yesterday took like 2.5 hours to get done. I think I like this. What do you do? Sell. Replace a... Okay. Sell. Replace food shop with a free copy of whatever food you got. I don't really like the egg perk, though. Deal... Oh, wait. Is this different? Deal 2 damage before attacking once? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Here's what I'm going to say. Put this here for now. You should always put it... Oh, but you're going to get sold. You know what you could do? You know what you could do? You know what you could do? You could put it on a squirrel and then set the squad up thusly. Stay frozen. Roll me. I'm probably not going to keep you around, is my take on this. So our squirrel might get a KO. You should have bought a squirrel. Kathy Bates. It did get a KO. Then it got KO'd, and my whole squad is becoming unraveled in front of my very eyes. I have no... How did it get so bad? How did it go so wrong? I never should have bought the egg. Oh, but I gained my life back. Never mind. I'm not sweating it at all. Penguin. On buy, give the nearest friend a head +1/+1. It's so quiet now. Why the sound effects are like half loud and half quiet? I think I should put the penguin to buff the silk moth. Chocolate cake. Gain 3 experience but faint before attacking. Some temptation. Gain 3. It used to be 2 experience. Gain 3 experience and faint before attacking. Roll me. I took a chance. I'll try it on you. And you're... What? I don't know what's going on with the sound effects. You know? But it's okay. We're going to be fine. I'm here to tell you we're going to be fine. Life will go on and life will find a way. It's a test build. There's going to be problems, okay? I don't think we need a goose and an egg. Like, the egg is not doing anything that the goose isn't already doing. The egg is not doing anything that the goose is not already... The egg doesn't need to exist, is what I'm trying to say. So I think... What do you do at level 2? 2 copies of your food? 2 copies? 2 free copies. Gain a trumpet. Sell, give friends +1 attack front to back for each battle this is fought. I'd still like to level. I'm being a sensible man. I do like a doorhead ant as well. So it's basically, it's like a 2/6 by default. You know what? Here's what I like. Sell me. I know you don't give us a benefit, unfortunately, but sell me. Place me. Move me here. Yeah, this makes sense. Then we could potentially get double benefits out of the Silk Moth. Roll me. Another penguin. I'm going to wait till the next round for that. I'm just going to have you faint before attacking. Don't be stupid. Be smart instead. In that case, I'm going to buy you right now. Look at that buff. Before attack, spend 2 trumpets to give the nearest friend behind +6 health. I feel like there's a case for you. I feel like there's a case. Stoat is great. Is this an inscription reference? Oh no, it's a trumpet build. Which means I have no idea what's happening. What does the sea turtle do? Don't lie to me, Walt. Big dog. We still won. Friend summoned. If in battle, give it +3 health. It's a health horse. No big deal. You might not remember this, by the way, but I'm kind of goated at the test build for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I think you now get to go. I got a lot of 10 pieces the first time we played this. You're coming out. Before attack, spend 2 trumpets. But we don't have any trumpets, Pippin. We don't have any trumpets. Friend ahead faints. Gain +... Okay, hold on. I don't think you need to exist. I think I made a mistake, and I'm going to go back on that mistake now. I think we want our squad to look like this. And for the moment, why don't you take this just because you're sticking around? Spend 12 gold. A random friend gets buffed. Friend summoned. If in battle, buff it. Spend ink. Spend trumpets to ink. I can't. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know how to do that. I will take another doorhead ant. I just don't like saying the word doorhead. I guess it's 2 words. But it feels like saying head ass to me, which I'm not sure if I'm comfortable saying. What was that? It's another trumpet build. I'm a genius. Oh, no, I'm not a genius. Because you're a freaking... What are you going to summon there? A 16/16 Labrador? I can't do anything to stop that. You do look like a head ass? People say that to me all the time, even on the street. I don't know what it means. I still think you gotta go. And then you buff this yak. You level up, even though our levels are all out of sync. Friend faints, gain a trumpet. It's not really a trumpet build here. Old bald head ass. I don't think you can just say head ass over and over again like that. I think there's got to be like a... a connection to it somewhere. There's got to be a reference. What is looking head ass? Is that when the people on the Pittsburgh Steelers subreddit were like, I can't wait till this NL looking head ass is off the team? Is he off the team, by the way? I don't know. I don't follow the NFL. No, I don't listen to any sports radio. So I feel like anytime I see someone on Twitter like issue a death threat to someone else, I click on their profile to see what led them to this fate, and it's a combination of like sports gambling and then following like 12 different sports podcasts. It's always like, well, if you don't like it, you should just go die. And then you click on their Twitter profile and it's like Barstool, 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 Barstool. Joe Biden, gas prices, head ass, motherfucker, Barstool, Barstool. Then a tweet that's like, I don't understand why everyone can't just be nice to each other. Fuck you, I hate you, sunglasses ranting, car, student loan forgiveness makes me pissed off and shit myself. Anyway, sorry. I'd like to activate your buy ability, but we should use it on you instead. Give friends? Okay, you're the buffer that's bad. Feint, gain more trumpets. On feint, give the last enemy ink. I just love another waffle. Take 10 less damage from abilities twice. I'm going to give you a chance. Friend ahead feints. It's got to be the friend directly ahead. Deal 3 damage to the highest health enemy. I understand. Maybe it's time for you to go and try this instead. I don't know if we got quite enough, but oh, dude, the Falcon is so good, though. This wasn't in the game last time. End of turn, take 4 damage and give the nearest friend ahead +2 attack and +2 health. This guy, he was not in the game last time. I think it's a new pet. It's open season on all head asses. That is damn true. Okay, mission highly failed so far. Yep. Yeah, it's not getting any better. We weren't off by that much. Summon. Get a banana. Manatee. Take 4 damage. Give it to the nearest friend ahead. Take 4 damage. Give 2/2 to the nearest friend ahead. You're getting 8 health. You're getting 4, 12. Okay. I'm going to try something a little spicy here. I'm going to manatee our doorhead ant. We're on tier 4. You're at tier 4. You're at tier 4. I'm going to double lettuce. More manatee. It would be nice to have a potato on a manatee, I suppose. I can see the value there. Banana manatee is also good. Banana manatee. Do, 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 do. Slug frog, of course. Banana manatee. Do, 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 do. Banana manatee. Do, do, do. He's too strong for me, Traveler. He's not strong enough for me, Traveler. Oh, that was scary. I didn't think we had it in us. Now we're on tier 5s. Before attack, gain a gold. A little penguin. Move pet to the back when in front once. Why would it move to the back? Oh, it's when it gets to the very front. Okay, I see you now. I see you. I thought about it for 2 seconds. I rubber duck debugged. And I understood. Sure, take this for now. I'd love to give you a potato too, though. 5 wins on round 9, 3 lives remaining. They don't have a frog build. What's the kicker on this team? They've just got 2 slugs. If you let your manatee die now, you'll get a free monkey out of it. Well, it's not free. I spent 6 gold on the manatee, and then I spent a bunch of gold on the banana, too. My ass is dead. It was close, though. Now your bison kind of sucks. You know what? I've decided I'm okay with it. How much damage you taking now? Take 4 damage and give +4/+4. You start a battle, gain 1 trumpet for each 2 health this has. So you could summon... You'd something. You know what? Freeze me for a second. Let me see. I want to see if we get a slug or something. If we are slugless... I think I gotta put you out there for a second. Buy you. Freeze you. We're not on lethal anyway. Manatee. Oh, manatee buffing the cow. I don't know, but my head-ass ant is doing some decent stuff. Okay, I forgot macaque is great here. Me logging onto the internet in the morning, seeing that the top post on my subreddit is not safe for work, 10 facts about macaque. Getting ready to delete it, and then suddenly realizing that it's a reference to Super Auto Pets test build. Hey, Domish, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Your ass is gone. Your ass is now getting buffed to the extreme. You could just set it up like that. I don't know what you're doing here. You don't really need to exist. The frog should not be in the front. That's a given. 5 friendly attack. No, bear's too easy. Still good. Level 3 ant next time, maybe. Oh, I gotta keep this guy alive, man! Run up. Holy cow. Oh no, the Labrador they're gonna summon. Oh my god. 40, they're gonna summon a 50-50 Labrador. That's not great. Hold on, it's totally fine. I'll summon an even smaller dog. You're living, brother. If it was a fate pet, activate it again. Nope. PETA? Seems like something you could really use on your anything, but you could definitely use it on your manatee. What's this squad? Okay, this is just a grizzly bear gorilla squad. That's actually pretty nasty. It's only a level 1 grizzly bear. It's got a tomato though. I don't know what a tomato does. 8 damage to the last enemy before attacking once. I'm not torched. I thought for sure I was torched. Even at my lowest, I was still a family guy. That's definitely true. I'd heard that about you. This pack is so confusing. The thing that's interesting for me about this pack is that the best teams I have are teams where it feels like I'm losing. And then I just win instead. Like, I look at the enemy team and say, oh, I've got no shot. And then I just, I simply win. Although this time, I'm like, they don't even have a squad, so how bad could this be? Which means I'm probably about to get my ass beat. Or am I? Or am I? I will say, there's no need for us to have this Highland cow. He's not doing anything. You should still take that. He's kind of a cutie. I can't argue with that. See ya. You're just a fun little unit there. Don't get me wrong. Eats food, swallowed the... I can't read all that. Give one pet +2/+2, double if all pets are tier 4 or higher. No, I can't really justify that one. Start of turn, activate the buy ability of nearest friend ahead. Sell me. Buy me. Roll me. All right, I'll simmer. Stonks. Can you say muddy puddles in a British accent? Why are you trying to get me to Peppa post on main? Dude, we got no shot this round. That's a given. Trumpet would get you an extra frog trigger, though. That is true. That is true. Friend summoned, give it 20% of this friend's attack. Those trumpets were not doing nothing for us now that I look at it. On the other hand, what if you just gave me chocolate? Or, hey! Give random friends +2 attack and +2 health for every 2 attack this has. Give me something good, man. Activate the buy ability. Friend ahead hurt, give it melon perk and +5 attack. Works 1 time per turn. Can I sell it? Now I wish I had a trumpeter. I do. No, 2 frogs doesn't seem right to me. I'll try to win with an oyster. This might be a loss. I think we're getting a little too late in the game. We needed like a bird of paradise to keep it pogging. Level 3 gorilla! Good snipe, though. Let's break some coconuts. No? Okay. That's not great. I lived. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm completely fine. Ah! No! I lived. Okay. Summon 3/3/2 pigs? So you're telling me if I sold your ass... and then I put you second last. So maybe you first. You die. No, last. You die, you move up. You die, you move all the way back. You're going to get us some extra triggers. Okay. And then 2 combinations of frogs or chocolate. But I felt like the pita made a lot of sense there, honestly. Give a pet the onion perk when it's at the front. Move it back. No, because we always want the frog to be at the back. I'm just going to, with 3 gold left, I'm just going to give this to you so you stay frosty. It's an interesting team. It's a very unique team. I feel like this is a dog build. I feel like they're going to summon an enormous dog. And nothing else. I think that means we... I was going to say I think that means we win, but I don't know if that's the case. But I'm not feeling too bad about it. It can max it can be is 50-50. That's not that big of a deal. See ya. Bro, you can't die to my pigs, man. Not to the pigs. I don't know what to tell you. Every time I play the test build, I get a 10-piece. Even if I'm not paying attention in the slightest. Well, anyway, I'll throw a slash marker in there. Sap. He died to the pigs. I didn't even get to use my cool frog. Let me see if my wife is going to stream today. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. The 10-piece. The 10-piece is real. Any updates on Zoms? If it, I don't work for Zoms Incorporated. I wish. She's already live. Look at that. There you go. Enjoy your evening. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Eat some more cake, eat some more pie. Doesn't matter if it's boiled or fried.